say it's quite calm, and then you laugh as soon as it goes.
Hi. Today I'm Lisa of the Orange Tree because I'm reading my buddy read pages of Priory. I'm reading it, guys.
Did you read yesterday's pages?
I did.
Wow.
I mean, can we point out she still hasn't actually made any further progress on it though, because she's now rereading what she's already read.
I've reread.
Can we also appreciate that Ashley is winning?
Yeah.
Yay,
I've got
brain
buddy
cell.
read pages I can't read ahead.
No, I know.
Doesn't change the fact that she's winning, though.
Hang on. Can I just say, the last time I tried to buddy read something with you, you read it in a night.
I'll be taking no questions at this time. But I have read.
You sent me a message saying, I can't stop. See you in the morning.
Which book was it?
Crave.
Great.
It was a buddy read between like 4 or 5 of us. And I was like, I might have read a little bit ahead. And then I was like, I'm only stopping because I need sleep and I'm going out. I needed to pre-film some Vlogmas videos. That's the only reason I slept. So I could.
You were also doing a buddy read of the love hypothesis at some point, and you did the same thing.
Yeah, but they didn't know. They didn't know until like 2 days after I'd finished it, because they were like, "Oh, let's read up to this. Like, just read more pages today because we're all loving it so much." And I'm like, "Yeah." Then 2 days later, I'm like, "This is a good time to tell you I finished it."
There you go.
And you also did it when you were finishing Babel as well. Like you read the last few pages of that in one go because she had all the.
So did Danny, though. We did it together. We
Well,
both
because
spread
you
it up
split
by a
it up
day.
in the worst you possibly could have done.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, wasn't it?
The last time I read ahead on Buddy Read, the person still hasn't started the book. Yes, I'm talking about you, Tori. This was like the end of July.
I mean, Tori's going to call Meg out for the same thing if you start doing that.
To be fair, I was ready to buddy read the Inheritance Games in September, and Tori put it off in August, and Tori put it off till September, and that's when I slumped. So it's not my fault. It was Tori's fault.
Let's just blame Tori because she's not. Oh yeah, she is here. She was here at 6:40.
I have accidentally read ahead in buddy read pages because I can't count.
I love that.
The whole day early.
Yeah,
it didn't work.
I love that. But like for the first, my thing with Priory is I read like 100 and something pages in, and then I left it for a couple of weeks, and then I forgot what happened. So then I went back to the start and then reread to halfway through. So then I'm going back and I'm rereading part of this for the 3rd time. So I'm kind of like, I know this now. I know. I do. It's about 100. Yeah. So it's like, oh, deja vu. But anyway, we have a new personage on the live, and she's right in the middle of everyone.
Hi.
This was not planned. It's just how people popped up. We have an
The brain
ally.
cell ended next, and the brain cell didn't
Clearly, I've got
next to each other.
If Sonic could pass it back and forth again, that wasn't planned, but it just works out well.
I wonder if we can actually like physically see it move forward.
You'll see one of them like power down for a second, and then the other one will power, and then it'll change. We have a hello. Here from bed. Are you still not well? Oh, well, you can maybe catch up and do some reading, can't you? Catch up on the buddy read that you've got going on with Alice. See this
I've had no Tina Bryant updates in months, so.
Or Tori, just sack off all your plans and go and read the Raven Boys.
Well, Tori did just get an arc of the Priory sequel.
She did.
Fuck that. Go read the Raven Boys.
Yeah.
Is that the novel? Yeah, they're getting graphic novels, yeah.
Exactly.
Have you got Bravely? Is it Bravely or Bravery? Bravely? The other Maggie Steve Arthur that's based on Brave. Have you got that yet, Jem?
No.
Alright, okay.
I'm not happy about it.
Don't buy it. Just saying, don't buy it. Aloha.
I just got a notification. Apparently we're live.
Are we?
Shocker!
When did that happen?
I know.
I mean, I do normally miss that.
Can we just appreciate my camera?
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Snazzy.
That is
Snap.
bedazzled.
It's because I got a new phone.
I hit the wrong word. I was like, really? We're going there, Jem. Okay, no, that's just my brain.
No, did I say the wrong word?
It was just me.
Bedazzled is.
No. Bedazzled.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said bedazzled. I didn't say the foo-foo one.
I heard the other one.
No, I didn't. I said bedazzled. Not bedazzled.
Lowering the tone already.
Patty, I think you should read A Shadow in the Ember. Throw them out there before we move on.
I don't know.
I don't know what the other options are, in all fairness.
I don't care.
Well, Meg has spoken. I'll be reading Flight 171. I finish. I'll be in the fruit baskets. Woo! I've got that on my wish list.
I love Fruit Basket.
I've
I
got
almost
that.
got it you, but there were other things on your wish list that I liked more.
I now have a separate manga wish list that I'm collating, so I can just on payday be like, boop 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 boop. There we go. Then I don't have to scroll through my
Make
book
sure
wish
this one's
list.
public.
Next
Make sure
question.
that manga one is public because you know where I'll be shopping from.
Hey, not till next year now, because you don't. No, I'm not going to say that, because that was no. Ignore me. Whoop. Next. But right now, creating my work snacks for the rest of the week as I'm in the office. Ew. I'm working from home tomorrow. Meep.
Meep.
Hello everyone. It's been a little while. Hope you're all doing well. Hello Claire. Nice to see you. Nice. This is not acceptable because you can't read this before I finish Priory. So
You start reading it immediately. and finish it.
look, bitches, you're both of my friend. Stop it.
I thought it was going to be like Priory of the Apple Tree or something.
This title has been out since it was announced that
I haven't even started Priory yet. Why would I know this?
because you go on Twitter, don't you? And it was literally everywhere. No, okay. 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 I might start Harold. Yes.
Do it. You haven't even read Harrow, Chloe.
No,
Stop
because
shaking
I
your
don't
head.
want to.
Well, Emma obviously enjoyed Gideon enough to want to
Gideon
continue with
was-
the series.
I disliked Gideon enough that Lisa got the pleasure of reading it without having to buy the book. There we go.
But how can it?
I know.
Gideon broke me.
It's just the next. How? It has.
Lisa.
I've broken her.
So
I
we've also
mean-
stolen Lisa's brain cell.
Whilst you figure out what's going on, Lisa, I'm going to get my chocolate.
Okay. It's just she's sarcastic. It's like a fantasy-esque murder mystery with just
The vibes are impeccable.
absolutely top tier shit.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, we have a Chloe. I hope revising's going okay.
Oh, Jenny, my K-pop album's arrived.
From China. Where were they on Saturday? Friday?
Abu Dhabi.
Oh, they were in France, weren't they? In
Oh,
France.
On Friday, they were in
I lost
Dubai.
That's it. Fuck. That's
Sunday.
right.
And then on Saturday they were in France. And then Monday they actually got delivered.
Whoop, whoop.
Global
So-
tour.
Pardon?
It's done a global tour.
It pretty much did. It was in Korea, China, then Dubai, then France. Now
It's
the
been more
UK.
places than me.
Same. There is a lot of us. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. It's fun.
I do feel like I'm one of the Brady Bunch. I'm not gonna lie.
Good night, John boy.
in that fairy what's it called? Prairie house, little house on the prairie. Where they go, good night, John boy. That's not Brady Bunch, is it?
That's the
That's house.
Waltons.
That's
I don't
little
know.
house on the prairie.
I'm just gonna nod and smile.
No, Good Night John Boy is the Waltons.
Oh, the Waltons. That's it.
I mean, they're all the same thing. Old show with lots of kids.
I want one day without paying money this week. Not gonna happen. You're an adult. There's not a lot. There's the same amount there were on Friday without the drinks. Hello from the queue outside 6.
Real.
It's time number 11 that she's gone to C6. I'm pretty sure she answered it further down. I know that.
Yeah, Chloe is number 11. And they probably do know her by name by now. I will do Meg's bidding and
Excellent. Love that for you.
also, yeah, I'm not great. It's like most of the day. That's not good. 266 pages into Good Girl, Bad Blood, and I'm loving it. The security guard just recognised me.
That is a new level of theatre.
Fandom. Yeah,
I love it.
I love
It was
that.
the same security guard. He was talking to us while we were waiting for the last Queen to come out to sign the programmes. And he was like, he goes to Becca, does she always talk to you like that? Because apparently when she led me down a dark alley, can I just say? She led me down a dark alley and she was like, it's this way. And apparently all he heard was me go, all right, mate. And he goes, does she always talk to you like that? And I was like, that's how I talk.
It's like one of the alleyways that you go down at the side of the theatre to get to the back of it.
Yeah.
And I did drag you down one of those as well, yeah.
She left me. She got all the way down the other side. She was like, yeah, it's this one. I was like, all right, I'm coming. So it's gone.
I mean, you survived your dodgy trip, so it's fine.
And then we saw a mouse.
You sometimes have to go some strange routes to get to stage door. Like they're always hidden away, and you're just like, yeah, I'm just going to walk from this place that is very, very badly lit. Hope I don't get murdered.
I love it. She's like, and then we saw a mouse.
Guess who may or may not be booking tickets to
I was
sit.
happy about the mouse because I hadn't seen a ratty friend. And normally when I go to London, I try and find the rats on the underground. And I didn't find one. So then I was happy that we saw a little mouse down the alley.
Why does this just like sum up everything I expect about you as a person?
We're laughing, but we're not shocked.
I had to get the underground on my own to get back to King's Cross. And I left the crowd and I walked to the deserted end of the platform, looked down the tunnel to see if I could find a rat. Couldn't find one.
I go to that part of the platform just because it's usually where you're going to find a seat. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
looking for the rat.
that's why I go there, really.
Okay.
Wouldn't do
Okay,
that.
I believe you.
I'm in the line with the moon.
I finally went Beetlejuice.
She did.
Yeah.
Liv, did you say?
The other day.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I've listened to the soundtrack. Still need to watch it.
I've not seen the musical, but I've seen the film.
Well, that's what she watched, the film.
Yeah, I haven't seen the film. I've just listened to the soundtrack of the musical.
Wrong, Lisa.
You can't kick me at me on fucking live, bitches. Liv, did you say you were booking 6 tickets again?
For Christmas.
Nice.
Because obviously I go out to see Becca for Christmas in December, so we're getting tickets to go see 6. I just really hope Dion's there.
You've never seen 6 before, so
going
you'll
again.
enjoy it.
Pardon?
Just so shocked that Becca's going again.
Well,
Like, no
me and
one-
Becca have also booked tickets for 6 on Sunday.
Also, Chloe,
we're
let's
there
not pretend
sometime
that we
now.
don't have a problem because I feel like in December, because we haven't booked a second show for the Saturday yet, I feel like we might be watching Moulin Rouge.
You can't get Can seats in December. We're going to have to wait till January.
We can go back
You
in
can go
January.
both.
One want to sit right next to Jamie Moscato as he raises a sign. That's all I want to do.
I've read the prologue of A Day of Fallen Night. I'm going to be marking instead of reading Boo, but I managed to get on the school trip to see 6 on Thursday. So excellent news.
Hey.
Oh, I love this. I'm going to start The Retreat by Sarah Pierce, sequel to Sanatorium, and I'm also reading Girl in Red by Christina Henry. Thanks to Liv, I have about 4 or 5 Christina Henry books. After I read Near the Bone, I was like, yes, I love this bitch's writing. And then Liv was like, it's too dark for me. Would you like these? And I'm like, hell yes.
They're all signed as well, so she's Livy.
I'm also Livy on a number of other books because they were dedicated to Liv, but I don't care. I could be Livy. It's a lot like Lisa. It's fine.
Actually, no, I think they're Olivia. They're my full name. That was when I first started.
I'm Alicia. She just got an S instead of a V. It's fine.
I also have a lot of Christina Henry thanks to my credit card and my inability to read books that I buy.
I've never felt so seen in my life yet.
Oh, don't get me started. My auntie sent me money for my birthday, and I said to myself, when she sends me the money, I'm going to buy myself a bedding set. I'm going to be an adult. I'm going to buy myself a bedding set. I even saved it on my private wish list. I was like, yes, it's there. It's there. Did I immediately go to get books instead? Yes, but I controlled myself. I was like, I could buy 6 manga if I positioned it in the right way. Like, they were on sale, and I was like, yeah, this came to... No, I was like, I need my bedding. So I was an adult, and then I went over and got some bedding instead. But it's still spooky, so it's still very
stronger than I.
Stronger than I. I feel my pain.
I went to London with no money, and I bought 30 odd pounds worth of stuff from Forbidden Planet, and I regretted nothing. Not a damn thing.
I do have £23. Don't know why I've got £3 something on my Waterstones points, but I've got £23 something on Waterstones points, and I'm like 9 stamps away from getting another £10. So I'm thinking that could be £30 a manga.
Only £90 away from £10.
Get 10 stamps. That means you've only got 1 so far.
Yeah.
I'm only £90 away from earning another tenner.
Well, this was this one the other day, but it's got £50 on hers, and I went, that means that you have spent £500 in Waterstone.
I spent more than that, but I'm that bitch who like gets some stamps and points and then immediately spends them.
Yeah,
I've got 40 and I'm 4.5 stamps away, but I've been saving mine to use at Christmas.
I've got 0 and I'm 6 stamps away, but I literally spent some last week. So.
But yeah, I've got 0 points.
I found
0 4 stamps away.
I've got 50 and I'm 10 stamps away.
I bought a book at the weekend.
What book?
I bought The Other Ones, I think it's called.
That's a podcast book!
That's book, you say?
The one wait until you see it. Wait until you see it.
I didn't get the special edition.
Careful.
I didn't get the special edition.
Right? Look at this.
I know. That's the Waterstone special edition one that I didn't order because I didn't think it was going to come in time.
I may have to order that.
Well, it can't beat mine. Here it is.
You all know what's coming.
And here's the damage. You see this nice big chunk out of the top there. Nice little bit of creasing. You don't get that. Just pay extra for that.
From the
and
fucking Amazon.
The best thing is, it was free because I had 20 quid's worth of vouchers.
I thought you were going to say you got stamps. I'm like, technically it wasn't free then.
You can boot her. She's at the bottom. I've got to be so careful when I read it though, because me and Lisa want to send it back, but you know what I'm like. I'm just like, yeah, break the spine. And I'm like, be careful for the love of God.
So what month are you guys reading this?
It's the podcast. It's a podcast book. But the podcast don't go live till the 1st of November. So it's fine. But me and Becca and Jem have to read it before Wednesday next week.
Yes.
And we can't reschedule that because I need to edit the podcast.
I
So, yeah.
remember this. Can I just quickly say, I'm sorry if you can hear a droning noise. My new neighbours are still moving in and they appear to be drilling something.
I can't hear anything.
It's really loud in here, so sorry if it comes through later.
I've also got this to read by Thursday.
Oh God, Lisa.
And you're reading Priory.
It's only 50 pages a day. It's only 50 pages a day.
Lisa's not going to survive the week.
I believe in you, Lisa.
I don't. Currently studying in my hotel room.
I don't want to be the only one believing in you.
Sheep. But I did take a break to drink a glass of wine in the bar. Well done. I would too if I was you. Also, Liv, it did the world tour the band isn't doing. Just to rub it in
Honestly,
there.
I am so annoyed. They are literally going to Australia, like Asian countries, America, nowhere in Europe. I'm like, come on.
Well, Ramstein are doing the same thing, except they're going all over Europe except the UK. Which I find exceptionally rude because I actually want to go and see them.
The thing is that if they were doing like Paris or something, I would go to Paris to go see them. But they're not even doing anything in Europe. And I'm like, no.
They don't like us Europeans. Jem, don't say it like that. I did not leave you alive.
She was very keen to get to the other end of the alley and see whether we were in the right place. And I was just kind of like moseying along. I got left behind. I'm
currently in the process of getting 37 K-pop albums shipped to me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Damn.
London sounds so lovely, it does, doesn't it? Schnapps are in the oven, same as your bun. Gonna have because I have a low battery. Ash, before you say anything, I don't have money to replace my broken one.
Oh my God.
So that's because I need one because my phone keeps dying at work and I keep on going into Asda and forgetting to buy one. And then hers broke and I was like, oh, so it's not just me now.
I picked up my copy of The Order of the Phoenix, illustrated edition, Tom Felton's book this morning, but my hubby said there for Christmas. Rude.
How dare he?
I know. I'm going to read my Heartstopper yearbook first. You're going to read the book that you're supposed to be reading with Alice. If I've got to go through the Priory,
I mean, there's not that much to read in the Heartstopper yearbook, in all fairness. We flicked through it in the bookshop the other day. There's not that much writing.
So you don't need to buy it, just like flick. Like, hey,
It is tiny.
Yeah, it's a lot of it's not like there's not a lot of like the actual stories or anything in it either. It's like just drawings of the characters and like bios of them and things.
I hate buying bedding. Why is it so expensive? This is true. And then I also decided in my wisdom that because you can get like I've got a double bed, but king size quilts are like super cozy and like you can wrap yourself up in them. You don't get a double quilt, so it's even more expensive because I've got a king size quilt on a double bed. So I just add that extra money because it's a king size quilt. I'm like, fuck you, I don't like it anymore. It was like £35 for the bedding. That wasn't including the bottom sheet, like just. And why does it always only come with like 2 pillowcases? Who has 2 pillows?
No one.
Psychopaths.
I don't understand. How many pillows do you have?
Like 4 at least, or 6. 6. You're muted.
Just like don't understand.
I sleep with 2.
You are a psychopath. Get out. I keep accidentally pre-ordering things twice, but then I'm too lazy to return them. Oop. Are you actually reading, Liv? Have you finished the? No. Didn't even. I couldn't remember the name. Was it Defend the Dawn? That's what it's called. But this week I've already finished Amari and the Night Brothers. I'm already halfway through this, and I've read some Priory. So we're only on Tuesday, and I've already finished a book and a half. So
and I read Clowns. Murderous Clowns. It was good. I had a great time.
What did you say?
I read A Clown in a Cornfield. Did you think I was just singing about murderous clowns?
No, I said Meg, because Meg's
As a-
booked the same time as you.
I've read all of 0 things. And Jem has been very happily reading about murderous clowns in a field.
Oh, I also read Blue Exorcist Volume 1 last night before I went to bed.
Where was my message?
I've already given you my thoughts because I gave you my thoughts. Oh, but it's the same.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I will
Oh,
message you
you
my
couldn't
very
say.
same thoughts that I messaged you about the anime in the first sprint.
Very emotional right now.
It's fine, you're getting fudge tomorrow.
Yay, getting fudged. Oh my god, look at me discovering I have £10 on my Waterstones card. I'm going to go book shopping after my last exam. Do it.
Yes, treat yourself.
Hi, Lorena. I'm reading The It Girl by Ruth Ware.
I've heard very bad things about that.
Enjoy.
Like, literally, I don't think I've heard anyone say a good thing about that book.
Enjoy. The Castell is... I'm sorry, Tori, get out. How is this Castell? Have you ordered Castell's new book? No? Well, we can't be friends. It's not coming out till next year, but I don't care. It's called The Maleficent 7. It's going to be good.
What's going on?
The Castell is bringing out a new book. Sebastian. Good old Seb.
Uh-huh.
Good old Seb de Castell.
Yeah. You know, me, Seb and Ryan were just like this, just first name basis.
Pals.
Telling me about his cat. He literally loves his cat. Sorry, every Q&A he's ever been on, I've heard about his cat. Hi everyone, I'm gonna be trying to finish the last 80 pages of Once a Future, which is a great book. It's a great book. 10, 10, 10, 10. Top tier shit. Another one that Chloe wasn't a fan of and gave me a copy of.
You're doing well when they don't like books. It's fine.
You have my... Stop calling me out. I said 6. When I said her, I literally have removed 6. He was like, do you mind moving these pillows? I'm like, you're a psychopath, but yeah, if you want. That's fine. And on that note, of me calling one of my friends a psychopath yet again, we're gonna sprint.
I mean, none of us have said what we're doing yet.
Oh, we're not. We haven't. Sorry. My bad. What
No,
are
you
we
can still
reading?
care, it's fine. We get it. We're not interesting people.
No, we're just here to look good on the screen. That's all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm a shit presenter. Chloe, what are you reading? Stuff doing.
Well, I should be filming because I need to video to go up on Saturday, and it needs to be done because I'm going away on Friday.
And you prepped it.
Half. I could also carry on reading Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I also got approved for an arc today that's making me want to drop everything on my TBR. It's We're Never Getting Back Together by Sophie Gonzalez. Whatever, something like that. The Taylor Swift lyric anyway. But also I just want to carry on searching for bootlegs of Moulin Rouge new cast from last night because that's what I'm at the minute. So I don't know.
Line tutorials. Meg.
I just want to watch Jade and the Star.
I have to do a pre-interview assessment thing for a job I interviewed for today, and then I am reading The Last Tale of the Flower Bride by Roshani Trotsky.
Ooh. Jem?
I should be editing, but fuck that. I'm going to read Popkin and Stubbs.
I should also be editing.
I did film yesterday, but that's about as far as I've got. I'm just going to read. And just, that's what I'm going to do.
I should also be editing because I've just remembered. I've got a video this. I now told myself I'm going to upload 3 times a week. That lasted all of about 2 weeks. And for the past 2 weeks, I forgot to edit midweek. But
I mean, I'm supposed to post twice a week, and I haven't posted anything since the 30th of September. So it's going well.
okay. You've got a kid. I've got no excuse.
I think
I
that's
mean,
at the
It
beginning of
doesn't really,
September, so
it's
you
not
know.
him that's kind of stopped me from doing anything. It's just not being asked.
I was trying to give you an out, but do you know what?
You did literally spend time in A&E with him the other week. I'm sure that took some time.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's all his fault.
Yeah.
trials of being a mother. It's so hard.
Aliceisms.
I just started the audiobook for the Arctic Railway Assassin, which is a mouthful, and that's the new, what's it called, Adventures on Trains one.
Oh, the one that had the fourth book for, but not anyone else. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Sure.
and I think I'm also going to read Batman.
Oh.
Which one's this? This is Arkham
Was that just
Rising.
a guy's back there?
Hang on, where's my camera?
Oh my god.
But this is the most beautiful hardcover, right?
Ooh. That is pretty. That is a pretty hardcover.
So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Maybe.
Mashy.
I'm going to be knitting. And I'm going to be reading.
I'm sorry, I can't see what you're reading. What's that again?
One sentence. It's
I'm sorry, I can't see. She disappeared. And
She's at the bottom of the pyramid.
right, we're switching you around. And Olivia, what are you doing?
You
muted.
Getting annoyed that I didn't get approved yet for the Sophie Gonzalez book on NetGalley. Because it's still pending at the moment for me. I haven't been declined.
I literally got it this afternoon, so I think they might have only just started accepting requests.
And then I'm going to be continuing reading Defend the Dawn. Because I've not read anything since I put the book down on Thursday sprints.
Fantabulous. So I'm going to be reading Priory. And then I'm either going to be reading the book that I need to read for Thursday, which possibly won't going to happen, or I'm going to continue The Nature of Witches that won my poll, because I'm very, very intrigued about this. I've got part way through. I was listening to this before I came on live. But it's my witchy vlog this week, so I need to read these as well. So we'll see. But I'm going to go share the kitty now. 1 second. Oh, fuck.
Right, I'm just laughing at Chloe in the comments.
Oh my.
That's very rude. It's a book with a dragon on the front. I also made diamond paint. Ooh, pretty. Right, I'm going to present now. Present. Where is it? It says present now, not share screen. There we go. Kitty timer on. See you in 45. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. How did we diddly do?
Fuck
I am losing my
cool.
mind doing one of these questions for this stupid fucking place that I have to do for work.
Meg
Not
is not.
Did you had your interview today, didn't you?
Yeah.
But this was supposed to be done before the interview.
Yeah, but the invitation link expired, so I asked if they I got it reset, but it was like 10 minutes before the interview that it came through. So I was like, "Do you still want me to do it?" Because they have second stage interviews. They were like, "Yeah, it would be like useful information." So I'm doing it, but one of these tasks you have to. So it's like a clock, and you have to press the space button every time it hits the number that it wants you to hit, and you have to do 5 of them, and then you get to the next level. But then if you get it wrong, it resets it all the way back to the beginning. So I've got through to the 3 out of 4 of them, and then it just keeps not going well for me.
Ooh.
Oops.
Why
Daisy.
Don't ask me what is assessing.
What are they testing?
Like a driving instructor or something, so you need to have good reflexes in case you need to do an emergency stop.
It's to be
They want to
Billy
see
and
like how
Mandy.
quickly you can answer the phone. Ring. Hello?
Yeah, no idea.
Oh,
That's
Chloe,
wild.
I saw that you were listening to some songs there. Did you read it all?
I didn't read, but I was productive. So I finished. I did listen to Moulin Rouge whilst I was finishing my recommendations list for the video that I need to film. I have
Okay.
curled my hair so that I look half acceptable to film the video, and I've set up all my lights and things, so I'm ready to film as soon as we go on the next script. See, I'm good to go.
We all know what Meg did, unfortunately, for her.
I also
Stressing
bought a
herself
Taylor
out.
Swift album, so
Hey.
Oh, so that does that make you feel any better?
yeah, I suppose.
So you may have to deal with this shitty. I don't like this. You may have to deal with this shitty quiz thing, but you get an album.
And pre-sale for the concert. That's the important part.
Put yourself for the concert. Jamalama Ding Dong.
I read 54 pages. And
Oh,
a milk coffee. And my pumpkin Starbucks cup.
what did you read?
Popkin and Stubbs Ghost Catcher.
So not the other ones that you need to read for next week.
This is on my TBR. I have time to read that.
To be fair, the other ones is under 300 pages.
Yeah, but Gem's slow. I meant it reading.
I mean, that was what I was taking offense at, but now I take offense at the other thing.
I meant it reading.
Also, one of the characters was described as having a heart of stone, and of course, I know
Oh no!
it's stuck in my head. No, it doesn't make me emotional at all.
Oh my god, I cried just listening to the soundtrack.
I always just feel like the Mega 6 version though, where it starts then like going into like a remix version of it afterwards to go into Cleve's song.
She's my fave, Cleves. I love that.
Cleves
song.
is great.
Did you see Deanna's Cleves?
Yeah,
She's my favourite.
she was so good.
Every time I see her, I just think thighs. Not to be disrespectful, but
No, no, you're looking respectfully,
yeah.
Respectfully, man.
but you are looking.
I'm sorry, but have you seen what happens during that song? How can you not look?
That bit, that extra, like the costume reveal in that song wasn't in it originally. The first time, when me and Meg first saw it, that didn't exist.
See, it still doesn't exist if it's a
An alternate.
But so Dion's the only one that does it.
Yeah. No, I only saw it when I went to the tour, and I was like, "Oh, this is new."
I saw
I
it the
have not seen
second
it.
time I saw the tour, but they didn't do it the first time because of COVID.
Okay.
COVID ruins everything.
It does.
I'm just trying to think how COVID stops that from happening.
I know, because me and my sister were expecting it, and then it didn't happen, and we googled it afterwards, and like
It might
was
be
like,
due to
have
how
you
close they
seen-
have to get.
Yeah,
I was like,
probably.
have you seen some of the dancing in it? It doesn't make much of a difference if they're taking off a jacket.
I think it's probably how close they have to get. They have to get to take it off.
But they have to get pretty up close and personal with Howard as well.
Yeah.
But you
Because
can
the
do
whole point
that.
is that they're touching her.
Yeah, but I think you can do that whilst like almost turning away, so you're not face to face. Whereas
Yes,
when they
because diseases care if you're not face to face.
look, I'm trying to give you a reason, okay?
Air only goes in the direction that you specifically blow it. It doesn't. It's not just there.
COVID's literally like, ah, damn it, she's facing away. Ah,
I can't just get Christmas.
COVID's not mastered its right hand turns yet.
Oh, Alice, what did you do?
I sorted and edited some of my TikTok drafts, which I've not done in a while, so scary.
I saw you on Discord as well.
But was I on Discord? I
Yeah.
don't remember.
You were. Smashly.
I read how much? This much.
What page are you on now?
I am now on page 253.
Oh, what?
When you get past page like 441, please let me know.
Okay.
Look, big cheese. She can't read tomorrow. Or what other day was it? Whatever other day.
I'm at rehearsals tomorrow and Thursday, and I'm potentially at crowd karaoke on Friday. So I'm doing
And are
as
you
much as
going to
I
be
can
caught up
today.
to you by then?
I mean, I haven't got that far, Lisa, but I read. Keep telling yourself that.
Irish. Because
Irish.
I'm on page 100 almost now. Because I've almost finished today's buddy read pages. But it's unfair for you to race me when I'm buddy reading it and I'm sticking to a buddy read.
You've
Stop
had
chatting.
months, Lisa.
I'd boot you out if I could be asked rearranging you again. But I can't. Look, it's not fair. Livy, please tell me something funny so I can now take the mick out of you instead of everyone taking the mick out of me.
I didn't read. I fully blame Jenny.
Blame Jenny. You always blame Jenny.
Blame Jenny. We started talking about K-pop. And then because I was on TikTok to show her something, I go and just started scrolling TikTok.
So have you also now purchased 37 K-pop albums? Same
No,
as
I
Jenny.
haven't. My bank account won't allow it. As much as I want to, my bank account says no.
Boo.
My bank account is currently telling me don't spend £150 on Moulin Rouge tickets in December.
Are you still
In all
going
fairness,
to
I'm not
do it though?
considering buying those tickets. It's just telling
No,
you.
I thought about it for a solid 5 minutes.
But I tell you what I am tempted to do next sprint rather than read, because I'm not in the reading mood tonight and I don't want to try and read when I don't want to read. I'm thinking I may just go organise my red shelf just so that I can do my cards. Because I'm excited about my little
And we'll get another video like, I've done my cards.
Yeah.
I'm like, you'll lose them in a week.
They're
I give
on
it less than a
hooks.
week.
I can hang them.
Oh, bless
I'm
you.
Hang them
not.
on a non-existent hook.
I've got hooks on my bookcase. I do actually, because I've got my crystals hung up on my bookcase, so I've got hooks on my bookcase.
Oh, you have, haven't you? Yeah.
So I can put them on my hooks. books.
Another thing
Or
that I
if I
need
really
to buy.
wanted to, look, I've got a hook here.
That
I've
sounds
got
really dirty.
all over the place.
Why have
Livy,
you got hooks up around your bed?
What's
That's
simple?
the question.
I normally have Minnie Mouses hung up on them, but they're currently still in a bag from my Disney trip.
Okay.
Livy Lou, I think
Yeah.
of you every time I listen to the Beetlejuice.
The what? Sorry.
I listen to you. I think of you every time I listen to the Beetlejuice soundtrack because there's the song that the stepmom sings, and she goes that she can hear her crystals speaking to her, and she goes, "What do they say?" And she goes, "Triangle crystals." And it makes me think of you every single time. And she speaks to me. What do they say?
I was listening to that whilst I was in the shower at my parents' house. I turned the volume right up so I could hear it over the shower. And then Mum, when I got out, Mum was like, "The fuck was that you were listening to?" Because he's like, "Yeah, just say it," like that in his voice. And Mum was like, "What?" I was like, "It's Beetlejuice."
Danny did the
Beetlejuice.
same thing, and I was like, "It's Beetlejuice." I was ironing, and I was like, "It's Beetlejuice," and he's like, "It's shit." And then Dead Mum come on, so I was like, "Saddle up, bitch, because I'm about to pelt this at you." And I was like, ironing, seeing Dead Mum at the top of my voice, and he was like, "4-4."
My family are very useful.
I want that video.
Oh.
I just want Jem, just to see Jem iron and well.
Without
Well, I need to go soon.
when
My
I first,
family, they know wait for me now, just like by osmosis. Like they just came in, and it was always wait for me, or if it's true, and they were like, "This is depressing." I'm like, "Well, one, you're coming in at the depressing points. I'm not saying it's not depressing, but like Act 1 has happier shit going on. Like you just come in at the end of Act 1 and all through the sadness of Act 2. Like that's the way musicals go. You have all the happy shit in Act 1 and then fuck everyone up in Act 2. It's not my fault you keep just getting Act 2.
Yeah, like, that took a turn. When I went, I hadn't listened to it or anything when we went to see it, and I was like, "Oh, this is all." Oh,
Yeah, you go from like big fun to like Veronica, open the door, please.
I enjoyed that bit.
is that what that's from?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I am
that's
pissed
from
off at the
Heather's.
TikTok song
Oh,
because no one fucking knows it's from Heather's.
And the reason why I'm so excited about the new Moulin Rouge casting is that it's the actor who plays JD in the original London cast of Heathers that is now in. That's why I'm so excited about it.
Yeah, because I
Right.
remember on TikTok, there were like loads of videos about why we shouldn't be sexualizing this part of the song.
It's toxic as fuck, but I don't care.
It's really difficult because having seen the musical, I can't say that I wouldn't open the door. No, I know that I should not open the door. Chloe literally was messaged and was like, "Would Jem open the door?" And I was like, "Jem would open the door," even though she knows it's a terrible move.
I mean, I watched like the original Heather's film, and I'm still like, yeah, JD is my favorite character. I went as soon as we sat down. I just went to Becca. I'm like, just gonna warn you. I know he shouldn't be, but JD is my favorite. Don't judge me for it. And she went, I'm not gonna judge you. And then it got to the end. It was like, no, Becca completely agrees with me. It's fine.
He's a tortured soul. He just needs somebody to love him and show him.
I swear to God,
Because he very clearly had somebody to love him and did not improve and grow from that
She
experience.
didn't do a good enough job. I could do better.
Like
all the fucking people
seen some messed
together.
up
We could heal
I'm not
all
saying
of
he
the
was not
criminals
messed
of the
up,
world
did not
and
have
the
his
tortured
issues.
souls.
He was very messed up.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
but speaking of guys we shouldn't like, Ballad of Never After.
I don't want to hear anything about
Yeah.
it, please.
No, I'm not saying you already know who he is.
Pardon?
You already know who he is.
Yeah, I know who he is, but I want to be completely like want to know nothing about the book.
I'm not
I
gonna
know
tell
that you
you
like
already know
it.
he's in it.
Okay. I know he's in it, but I don't know in what capacity he's in it. Because at the end of
All
the
right,
last
okay, let's
book,
not talk about it, even though you already know him. Okay, no, let's move on.
Let's just talk about Once Upon a Broken Heart, because
yeah,
everyone who cares about that has read it by
No,
now.
it's the same character. Let's just not bother. Let's go through the comments. Kendra joined us. I read 73 pages of it's supposed to be Harrow the 9th. I'm so lost. I only just understood Gideon.
Yeah, Harrow is a bit of a trip. After it's not what you expect. Feel free to message me. Happy to provide zero clarity and just enjoy the experience.
See, I've said to Catherine now that she can join the buddy read of
Harrow
and Nona. She's already got Harrow, and Alice has already got the audios. So I'm kind of thinking that I might just get the audio before I get the physical, just so we can just. So maybe we just buddy read it in November when Catherine's finished.
Sounds good to me.
Gideon, because I don't want to be in the situation where I am with some books, like Fortuna Swan, where I leave it 7 months and then continue with a book that I'm so confused with. I can't remember what happened in the last book. And then as I'm reading it, I'm like, oh shit, this happened. I forgot.
It'd also be an excuse for you to listen to Beetlejuice again because it fits that prompt perfectly.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I listen to Book Eaters with my ears. Is that good? I've heard very mixed reviews.
I haven't heard many people talking about it. I've heard people talking about they're going to read it, but not many people talking about it after they've read it.
I've heard mixed reviews. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. I pre-ordered it and then I cancelled it because money. And then
Did they send it to you anyway?
No, unfortunately
I feel like I saw Kayla from Books and Lala read it, but I don't really listen to her opinion on like fantasy because we have very different tastes. I just like to listen to her opinions on things.
Yeah,
like I will just watch the content.
She just didn't love it.
Yeah, but like
it could have done more.
Any like fantasy book, I'm like, we don't have the same opinions on these things. Like, we are not reading for the same things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although nothing will make me add a book to my wish list faster if she reads it and goes, "That was weird as fuck." I'm like, sold.
Is that why you read Bunny?
For some things, but I know I don't want thrillers, so I don't listen about those, and I don't want like the kind of regular contemporaries that she's been picking up, but I do want like weird shit.
Yeah.
So.
See, I still need to pick up the Wicked King.
Oh yeah, I need to get that.
I still haven't got it yet. And what was it? Yeah, Bunny. No, it's on my fucking TBR for this once. Oh my god. Bunny. And then there was another weird one. Somebody mentioned. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I've already read it. Gideon.
What? No, Middle Game.
Middle Game. The second book. Yeah. Did some diamond painting, but it was 35, page 35 of Shadow Ember. Dodgy sounding interview that.
The interview was like normal. It's just a weird pre-assessment process. They're obviously just trying to like gauge how quickly you can respond to things. It's like how accurate you are, but I don't like it.
I didn't like the test that you have to do for every DWP applicant. Yeah, for the civil service. Because I answer the questions the same way.
It's
different,
different,
and you get different responses. So, like, on one job, it was like, yes, you've moved to the next stage. And the other one, it was like, no, you haven't, because you haven't answered the questions right, whatever it says. I'm like, well, I answered them the same way.
I know someone who was working for them already and applied for one job 1 week and did really well on it. Applied for her own job permanently the week after and scored 0. Yeah. I still think she should have challenged it, but that's a whole other issue.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That is.
Imagine like applying for the job you already do and being like, "No, you're too shit for that." The fuck?
It happens.
You're in it right now.
Oh,
I mean, literally, but okay.
That is outrageous. Like, if you've been doing it for that long, and then they're like, "Nah, sorry." Like, well, what have I been doing?
Yeah,
It's
well, they only
great.
kept. I mean, it worked out all right for me. They only kept so many of us on, and they moved me to a different job role that was better suited for me. But still,
Stop it! I hate you.
Oh, read about 40 pages. Those 37 albums aren't mine. That's what she says. The other people did just a massive group order to save on shipping. So you say, don't. I'm not going to spoil Caraval. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm going to reread Assassin's Apprentice, I think.
Ooh. That is the only one so far that's made me cry. So like, have fun with that.
What's happening to this book, Hattie? Are you not enjoying? What's going on?
It's great and such easy, like so easy to read, opposed to Robin Hobb.
I know this
it's very
is.
easy to read.
No, there's like
I mean-
emotional investment and like
But if
it's
a
slow.
reread,
I think all Hobbs made me cry, and I still
What's
haven't.
Assassin's Apprentice?
the first Robin Hobb book.
Okay. What's the Sarah J. Maas one?
Assassin's Blade.
Assassin's Blade.
No wonder I get confused.
Very different vibes.
I know, but I mean, if you're going to name them almost identical things, I'm bound to be confused.
Oh,
Jem needs to
There's so
start
many
a book
words in the English
titling
language that one
business.
can use to name a fantasy book. To be fair,
The something of something and something.
they're the main ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
Solved.
That. What did you say, Alice?
Jem needs to start a book titling company.
Oh my god. What would I name books?
Wait, what would the title of the company be?
Name that book.
The book title.
Well,
That's what
you
it says on
did
the
exactly
tin.
what it says.
The company that makes up booktitles.com.
Oh, it's a .com
Well,
company now.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, fair enough, my lord.
I'm
Fully
not sure
digital.
I'll quite catch on.
Damn.
So how about Liv names your company and then you name the books, because you're clearly shit at naming companies, but you're okay at naming books.
I don't know that I am because I don't remember titles ever. I loved In Deeper Waters, and then within a week, Becca was talking to me about it because we buddy read it, and I was like, "Do I have that?" And she was like, "Just oh yeah." I don't know.
I tell you what I do like is when books fit a theme but have different words. So you've got like Defy the Night, Defend the Dawn. Like they're themed in the same way, but they are different titles.
I
Yeah,
like the
because
one that I
eventually-
found.
Sorry.
So carry on.
I was going to say, it does eventually get to a point, though, if it's a really long series, that they are just desperately trying to fit words in that make no sense.
I only
Yeah.
like it when it's like a short series. I don't particularly like the court series names
Yeah.
because it's like a court of da 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 da.
I was going to say, like, because that one bite as well with, like, the acronyms worked so well for that at the beginning. And then
Because of what the hell?
Peace,
was the
man.
A
Well, that's
in
because
that?
it broke the pattern. If it had kept with the pattern,
It would have been fine.
A
But it
Court of
didn't keep
Silver
the
and
pattern.
Flames.
why not?
It could have been flames and silver.
Oh god.
Will's
sorry.
already an Equifax.
No, that's true.
The one that annoys me is that Bone Crier's Moon is the first book, and Bone Crier's Dawn is the second book.
Why isn't it Bone Crier's Sun?
Sorry, I didn't mean to swear at you.
Maybe.
That was me turning them around. It annoys me that it's Moon and then Dawn. That
Oh, don't get me started on it. Is it like 3 dark crowns? or whatever?
Oh,
Oh,
3 dark crowns, 1 dark throne, 4. No, is it 4? No, 2 dark reigns, 5 dark fates, or something like that. It's like,
Like,
why?
Whose choice was that? That was a bad move.
I
I mean,
had
the
them on my
last two
book
books
and I
are
kept wanting
bad,
to
so
rearrange.
you know.
I mean, I've got all those books now once again. Thank you to Chloe. And I don't care how out of sync it is. I've put them in like 1 to 5. That's how they are on my shelves. Like it
Oh,
is. It is
very
not.
That's not
when you read them.
chronological.
It's not chronological, but in my mind when I'm looking at them, it has to go 1 to 5. I can't.
But I know what you're like, and you will pick up the third book first.
Oh,
Lisa.
please, Nash, and do a vlog of it because it would just be hilarious to watch you just go through the confusion.
Oh, Lisa.
I'm reading this series. But the one thing that I do like is when you search a word on the Amazons and then you find a book that you didn't expect. Like, Malice. I was looking for whether it was a YA and I found a lovely smutty book. A dark college romance called God of Malice. By Rena Kent. So that's gone in the wish list. In the Kindle list of books to read.
I'm literally just staring at my shelves like, oh, are there any series in here that I like the continuity of the names of? Like,
But
look how I'm spending my time. I feel like duologies do it quite well because you only have to do it twice.
Yeah, we've got
Like,
Malice and Misrule, like Six of Crows, Crooked Kingdom. They're like
Six of Crows and Crooked Kingdom do not really.
The
I
one
like
Mine-
Strange to Dream and Muse of Nightmares works really well.
I
too.
like that. I like The Other Side of the Sky and Beyond the End of the World as well. I feel like that vibe.
one that I really don't like, just because it went on for so long, is the House of Night series.
Ugh.
And like the names of those, like I feel like it got really obscure at the end. Like I didn't finish reading them because I'm pretty sure they're still going on.
I think I read like 5 of them and then I started to get annoyed. And then I went to reread them and I was like, oh, these are just bad.
I think I read like the first 6.
I don't know what you're referring to. So I'm glad that's
Don't do
No.
it.
Not worth it.
Oh god.
And I love a cheesy book, but this just is past cheesy and into like
Smelly cheese.
disturbing.
I found the series title that really irritates me. Rainbow Rowell. You've got Carry On, Wayward Son. Why is the third one called Anywhere the Wind Blows?
Don't, because it literally makes me rage. Everything in me rage, and I understand that she's like merged the 2 songs, and isn't it funny? No, it's not funny. It's Carry On My Wayward Son, okay? So it's Carry On, Wayward Son, There'll Be Peace. It's right there.
And the thing is that would actually work as a title for that book as well.
It would work so well. Why did
And it's a good ending as well, so it's just irritating.
What's that book that you...
I'm like a little ball of rage, of supernatural fan rage.
They managed to fix it so that we actually had matching covers finally as well, but they didn't match the titles.
What book was it with you, Jem, that you mentioned that, like, was it the Stormcrow? That the second book in that was just a really shit title.
No, that's not too bad. It's the Stormcrow and Crow Rider.
Oh, what was the other one then? You mentioned it. You mentioned it before, and it was just a really, really fucking shit title. I can't even think what it is now. It's that shit.
There's just so many.
Oh, you know what irritates me? It goes Aurora Rising, Aurora Burning, Aurora's End.
Yeah.
Like, I understand it from when they explained it, and we're like, well, it's the end, so we didn't want it to have that continuing in. I'm like, I don't care. It don't flow off the tongue the same.
You could have had Auroras for the first one. It could have been Aurora's Rising, Aurora's Burning, because it could have been like been like a place instead of her name.
Yeah.
But
I'll be honest, Lisa, I can't think of anything else now because I'm still angry. Every time I think about it, it just makes me rage. Why did she do it?
you get more cockney the angrier you get. I'm like, you're not from Norwich anymore. You might be rage.
I'm full of rage. Hello. Hello. You off to bed? Okay.
Oh. Night, Jensen.
Night, Jensen.
I need to get on my lap now.
I just want to cuddle. You can message me, Emma, but I will not give you any like confirmation, no thought. I will just absorb that information. It will just be documented in case you want to gloat in future.
This was me every time someone sent me a message about Babylon. I'm just like, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I do this thing. I don't want people to tell me spoilers, but I'm like, tell me that this didn't happen, but don't tell me. But tell me, but don't.
I know the best one. The one that works beautifully. Wolf Song, Raven Song, Heart Song, Brother Song. The Wolf Song trilogy. It's the Wolf Song quadrilogy. It's perfect.
Quadrilogy.
Is that what what did I say?
Quadrilogy.
I don't know words. That makes me very happy, that series.
Okay, what is it again?
It was Wolf Song
Quadrilogy.
something.
It's a beautiful quadrilogy. Really well done, really well named.
Kind of though, kind of not. Because it's
I like a
do you
mirror
say Wolf
mended and a
Song,
spindle
Raven
splintered.
Song, Heart Song,
Ooh, I
Brother
like
Song.
that.
Yeah,
Why are they not all animals?
That's what I was thinking.
because it doesn't. It's how it fits with the characters.
Yeah, but it doesn't, from an outside perspective, it doesn't work.
It doesn't
Yeah.
fit.
From an inside perspective, it's brilliant.
Story.
So I don't want to hear your negativity.
I mean, I could also point out that your other favourite series, like The Raven Boys, that's got a weird title in the middle, hasn't it? With like Blue Lily, Lily Blue.
Yeah, but it fits so well.
Fantastic.
It might do, but from an outside perspective, it's a bit like, what?
I DNF that book about 3 times.
It's like Beetlejuice. I've got to say it 3 times.
Oh, do you know what? I don't know why I've come on to back at the songs again. I listened to Beetlejuice, which is, do you know, the song which says, "Hi, my name is Sky."
Support the Girl Scouts by baking cookies.
For $1 a box, would you like them? And I was doing it in that voice while I was getting changed out of the shower. And honestly, my mum probably thinks, really, I think you're adopted. Like,
The best thing in that scene though is when she's like, "Phil, I'm gonna sell some cookies."
but my favourite thing is, again, this was very loud when I was getting dressed. It's like, pedophile.
No one gets molested by a gothy teen.
I was just like, pedophile.
See, I've heard all of these clips from TikTok.
Yeah. So
I just love the way the girl in the recording says, "Steal." The way she says, "Steal. I'm gonna sell some cookies." Yeah.
Oh, I need to listen to that soundtrack again.
Creepy Old Guy is one of the best songs.
Ooh.
Cracks me up.
Is it 'cause it's
Saggy old asses.
Without any context. Even with context, it's weird.
It is, yeah. It's great. I love that song.
I wanted to listen to the other day, so
So,
you listened to the music
Oh.
I wanted to listen to the other day, so I'm happy.
I did. I've
Did
had
you hear that
aftershocks in my
clip?
head all day.
you've clicked.
Oh, and Hey, perfect for you. Obsessed.
What soundtrack is this?
Next
Next
to normal.
normal.
Okay, it's on the list.
We booked tickets to go and see it next year, and I'm very, very excited. But I have to wait a year to go and see it.
Yeah, literally
Yeah.
so long.
You're right, Jam.
Yeah, it's because Lisa said there was one that really pissed me off with the movie, and I was looking through my shelves trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
I
was
thought I was
like
going to watch
so
you slowly
bad. I was
fall
like-
out.
She's
I
like,
was going to watch you slowly fall out of your chair.
It's obviously so bad I've blocked it from my mind, but now it's bugging me because I don't remember what it was.
because you were sat there and you pulled it out and you're like, this. What is this about? This is just a shit title.
Could be
This
so
is
many
before you
books.
changed your room around. That might give you a clue, might not. Liv, are you okay? Did something crack in your back? Are you okay? Are you dying?
It was really satisfying. It clicked
All right, okay.
right across my collarbone.
That
my
doesn't
shoulders.
sound-
That sounds painful.
Oh no, it was so nice. It was just like I sat up and it went, and like
Oh.
literally opened up my entire like this area here.
Anybody's supposed to do that.
Every
My body does that.
my ankles crack when I walk, my knees crack when I walk, my hips walk when my hips walk.
Oh, I'm worried about. Like, does it normally happen here?
It's like it was like this bit here.
Okay.
It's like here. My shoulders
Okay, I'll let you
crack, my elbows crack, my wrists crack, my knuckles crack, my neck
Back
cracks. Everything cracks.
You're getting old, Liv.
You
I
can
don't
tell I'm
own it.
walking. There's parts of the day where it'll be dead quiet, and I'll just walk somewhere, and I'll just hear.
Yeah,
walk,
same.
just like my ankles click.
When you one of the younger ones on this stream right now?
My parents always say that they know who's coming downstairs because I crack as I walk down.
I love that. That's it. So book
I
eating is
don't own it.
okay.
Was it Mr. Impossible? Because I fucking hate that book title.
Oh, it's
It's the
terrible.
worst to think of.
What was
Call
the
Down the
first?
Hawk, Mr. Impossible.
Impossible.
Yes, it was
What
that.
happened there?
Just... I do own it. Where the fuck is it?
Jen is spiraling tonight.
Is it not with all your other Maggie Steve Otter books?
Yeah,
No,
it
my
is with
good
all
Maggie
the
Steve
other
Otter is on my favourite shelf. My other Maggie Steve Otter is hidden away.
Why is it hidden?
Because I don't have space to have everything.
All right, I
there.
was like, it is hidden. Shame for shame.
But I was like, I'm not going to reread Call Down the Hawk anytime soon, so I can go in a box.
I'm gonna read. I think me and Catherine are gonna read them because I need to reread Call Down the Hawk, and then read Mr. Impossible, and then read Grey Warren because it's just come out. So I think we're gonna read the whole series.
Ooh. So it's very different. And I've already read that bit. Me with all the book top recommendations, to be fair, I don't listen to opinions. Book Eaters was definitely an odd book, but good. Oh, it's an odd one, Gem. Add it to the list.
I like weird ass books.
Murderous clowns.
And yet you won't put Gideon on your
It was
TV.
great.
Yeah, what Meg said. You won't put Gideon on your TBR though, will you?
But it's on my shelf now, thanks to Alice.
Not the point. It needs to be
On TBR
on the
anytime.
TBR.
It didn't fit on the TBR this month. And let's be honest, even if it did, I probably wouldn't get to it with the way my read.
Okay, sorry. She's just... Your face.
That was a purposeful share, not an accidental one. I meant that.
I still get the names all mixed up for Wolf Song. I only know the first one, and it's a thick fucker, isn't it? I didn't realise it was that big.
That's what she said. We said.
Or in this case, that's what he said.
I was just like, I was like, this isn't gonna fit on my shelves. I've had to move stuff around
Mine
to
doesn't fit
squeeze
either.
it in.
Sit at the bottom.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's right here.
Fuck.
I've managed to put it on the shelf, but only because it's on next to my other TJ Klum books. But it's only because I've taken another book off that shelf to read this month. So the second I've got to put that back on the shelf, no one. Luckily, though, like, when everyone's complaining that it's taller than like House and the Cerulean Sea and things like that, I'd already got used to that because Extraordinaries are taller anyway,
Yeah.
so it's the same height as that. It's fine.
Is it on your green shelf, Meg?
Yeah, it says right here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. See, I can't do that. I don't have the shelf space to do that. I love your shelves.
Thank you.
I can't do that.
I don't have the space either. I just do it.
I would get confused as to where my books are because I'm often forgetting what cover I actually have of each book, and so I'll just be there like, what color do I have? Especially if there's like multiple colors, like in a UK version and an American version. God knows which cover I have.
I'm pretty good at remembering. And then if they're not sprayed edges, I have a separate TBR shelf. So
And that's why my books are alphabetical by genre and also alphabetical by author surname.
I did that once, and I
that's why
did
I
not
don't want
like
to
how
read
it looked aesthetically.
See, I tried that, and then Becca, when she came to sort out my shelves, well, she didn't come specifically to do that. She came to go to Manchester Markets, and then ended up spending the morning sorting my shelves out. She was like, "I'm really sorry, but alphabetizing is not going to work because I literally, this is before I had all the books I have now. Like, I had like 3 stacks that could not fit anywhere. By the end of the rearranging, she'd fit them all on the shelves. And she's like, you can't alphabetize them. It's not going to work. And then initially in my brain, I was just like, I fucking hate this because it needs to be alphabetized. But then it was okay because she had an all white shelf, which made my heart happy. I was like, oh.
Becca
okay.
came to yours to go to the Manchester Market. Is that not like a trek?
Yeah, but she came to mine, stayed, went to Manchester Markets, then we went to the cinema to see Strange. No, where's Strange? A film. I can't remember. Oh,
Eternals, wasn't
Morbius.
Hmm.
No, was it Morbius?
No, but I saw Morbius with you.
Is it not
Oh.
Spidey?
Morbius was a weird film.
I'm pretty sure it was Eternals.
Ah, Eternals.
I love Eternals.
Gracias. Yes, we saw Eternals, and then she
I
went
love
down.
how I knew what you saw, but you didn't.
Well, that's why you're here, Liv. To give me the information that I can't store in my brain. Yeah, so we went to Manchester
You two
Markets.
share in the brain cell now.
Yes. Yeah.
How long does it take you to get to Manchester?
An amount of time I can't remember.
Lisa's got no clue.
45 minutes ish,
That's not too bad.
I think. But yeah, we spent money.
Yeah, that happened.
And then
Was it like the last markets? Was it like last year?
Mhm.
They were rubbish.
Mhm.
I was really disappointed by the markets last year.
Yeah, there was a
I was
lot
like,
of
I took a
food.
day off work for this. Really?
There was a lot of food, but we
was a lot.
didn't.
I like food.
I bought crystals though, and I was happy. And then I bought Becca a dragon, a little sassy dragon that like.
I remember there is a whole vlog of it if you want to go
Yeah.
back.
It was a sassy dragon, and she was like, "This is so me," and I was like, "Okay, it's yours." She said it was hers, so I bought it for her. I was trying to get her to say something that she wanted. Like every market we were looking around, she's like, "Oh, I like this, but oh, I don't know. Oh, I like this, but I don't know." I'm like, "Just tell me what you fucking want, and then I can buy it for you without you knowing that I'm going to buy it for you." But she was like changing her mind all the time. I was like, "This, you like this, you like this," and then like bought it before she could change her mind. So there you go.
I had to get my sister out of a shop this year because I was like, I'm buying something for you, get out.
I love that. I know you love. Wait, Jem. You know I love blue lily blue.
This is my friend Jess from work.
My friend Jess. Hi Jess.
Hi, Jess.
Jess, who I spammed with all of your channels today.
I'm sorry.
I can't apologise. I don't have a channel.
Jess is the one that watched all my stuff from like the beginning of the year. And I was like, you don't have to watch it all. And she was like, fuck you, I'm watching it all. And she literally just like spam watched it. And she's like, I've caught up. Who else can I watch? And I was like, wow.
Friends,
Well,
friends,
to be
friends.
fair,
I
if you try to
definitely.
spam watch my videos, I've literally got half a year's worth. It's not actually that many.
No, me either.
You both need
But-
to. You both.
I'm only
Don't
two
point at me, I'm
away.
consistent.
I'm only 2 away from hitting 300 subscribers. Don't ask me how I managed that. I've not
Everyone
posted
go
in
and
months.
subscribe to Liv.
So Scribd. Nope. Nobody's in the description because I'm a dick. But after the second sprint.
Somebody,
After the-
somebody in the comments put Liv's channel.
Yeah. I will comment. I will add the ats in a second when we go for the next sprint. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know my life. Also, yeah, but also I did forget to tell Liam we were in Manchester until after we'd left, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we were in Manchester today." It's like I live there. I'm like, I know. I'm sorry.
Also,
had to
Liam,
wait till
that's a mood. I don't know what's going on either half the time.
That was me today trying to find a book I want to give my grandma. I was like, I know I'm not hallucinating owning it. I actually did hallucinate owning a bunch of books the other day. But when I woke up, I realised. I say hallucinate, I dreamt. That's different.
A little bit more normal if it's a dream, so not gonna lie.
I'm reading Calling Down the Hawk. It's so good. I haven't read
Mike
it.
just bought her all of Raven Boys for like a birthday, and then was like, "Hey, I know what to get for the next birthday." And she bought the next
Oh,
two.
Maggie Steve answer. There you go.
So happy birthday!
If you bought decorative potion bottles for Halloween and you put in a safe place, where would the safe place for you be?
The
Probably
safe
in that
place
cup.
would
Out
be
on display.
right here on my bookshelf,
I've
where
got
they
my
did since
pumpkin.
last Halloween.
In a drawer.
Yeah, I have a
Um,
cupboard in the kitchen that like things get kept in.
It would be the
I don't
bottom
think-
shelf in my wardrobe.
Mine would have been behind my mugs in my kitchen. I don't know why that's a safe
Or
space. but it is.
actually, mine would probably
No,
be
that
at the
makes
top of my
sense.
wardrobe here.
See, we have a cupboard in the kitchen where like medicine and stuff is kept. So, and there's like a spare shelf on the bottom that things just get shoved in if they needed for later.
Everything just stays on my bookshelves. Every Halloween, I add more.
It is a
Right,
chunk of
so
what you
that's
do fly
it.
through it. I'm dreading after Christmas. We are renovating all the bedrooms. Mine's top of the list. I have more books and oxygen in this room.
Oxygen's overrated.
Who needs it?
The
No, we
brain
don't.
cell does.
I mean, it makes a new it's a new version of Eat, Sleep, and Breathe books.
I like it. Jem, are you tandem reading the same book?
I was trying to work out why the hardback of Wolfsong is so much bigger than the self-pubbed version. So I was trying to find the same bit to work out what the page is, because I have a problem apparently, and I've worked out that the hardback is a lot more spaced out than the self-pubbed, and that's why it's so much bigger.
About an hour from Leeds, I think. I'm not in Leeds though. Christmas markets last year weren't back pre-COVID standards. The ones in Bath weren't as good. Your fault. Are you my 560th person then, Jessie? Because I looked at my thing today. I was like 560 people. I was like, ooh. I'm here. My film finished. Hello, Tracy.
Hi,
Also,
Tracy.
that's Liv's channel.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm on the hunt. I bought adorable potion bottles for my Halloween display and I can't find them.
Oh, sorry. I thought you was asking us where you should keep them, not what you Mitch, I gave you the perfect place to keep them, on your bookshelves. I don't understand why we're still discussing it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Livy is now at 300.
Yay!
Say hey. When I want to put somebody.
Paid reaction.
Also, hi Rosie, hope you're doing better. And I'm gonna present another sprint.
My pet.
Thank you for coming to my TikTok. You're wrong. There we go.
I'm
Watch,
gonna
guys.
watch stray kids play with puppies.
I'm gonna go read.
I would just like to say stray kids is a
I'm going to
K-pop
try
band.
pass a stupid quiz.
I love the fact that you had to specify it's a K-pop band. Or she's not just like got some random orphans. Here, play with these puppies, and then I'm going to take them away.
Homeless children.
Hola. She said, hola, ¿cómo está? She said, konnichiwa. Why is everybody moved around?
There we go. I think.
I love the way that Liv's just kind of
Why is there
going,
no
"Well,
comments?
she's here."
Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong chat. I was like, where is everyone gone?
Where are the comments? They've all left us.
And they've left us.
I mean,
Chloe, how did you do? Oh, great. Meg?
I am here. I'm just filming.
I know you are, lovely. I was joking.
I gave up on the last task of that assessment. I gave it another like 10-15 minutes of trying, and I was like, nope, because it had an exit task button, and I was like, I think this might be impossible. I'm gonna stop.
Oh,
So I did, and then I read 12% of The Last Tale of the Flower Bride, and I'm still very much enjoying the vibes.
who's that by again?
Roshani Chokshi.
What else have they written?
Gilded
The
Wolves.
Star Touch Queen and the Gilded Wolves,
I've not read any of them.
and Arusha.
See, they're all on my list to read, to purchase at some point in my life, but I've not yet purchased them.
No.
Gilded Wolves. I've read. I haven't read Silvered Serpents yet, and Bronze Beast is one of those ones where Waterstone's taken my money but not sent me the book yet.
Love that.
Gem, is Gilded Wolves worth it?
Huh?
Is Gilded Wolves worth it?
I really enjoyed it.
Okay.
I
I'm
haven't
really
read-
enjoying the writing of this one so far. I'm like pleasantly surprised.
I think Gilded Wolves gets unfairly compared to Six of Crows a lot. So
I was
everyone-
going to say that. Is that the one that people say the rip-off of Six of Crows?
Yeah,
I think
they're
it was
"Oh, it's
sold
French
as
Six
Six
of Crows. It's French Six of Crows. That's how it was like kind of pitched. But it's if you just don't think about Six of Crows and you let it stand on its own, I thought it was really good. There's some really
I
good
hate
ref-
it when people do that. Like because that's setting it up to fail. Especially
Yeah.
although so many people don't like Six of Crows, so many people love.
I
That-
think
Oh,
that is why
God.
Crave didn't do as well as what he should have done.
Yeah, well, people say it's a Twilight ripoff. I'm like, bitch, no, it takes a piss out of Twilight. It's nothing like Twilight. Twilight is a 1. I'd give it a 0.
But that's the thing, is it was marketed as the new Twilight. That is
Yeah.
what it was marketed as. And
I hate it when they market things as like that.
and the thing
Yeah,
is,
they
like,
should stop it.
Yeah.
it literally in one whole scene they just take the piss out of it.
That is just the most epic scene of that whole series
like,
so
it's-
far. Well, I'll say it. No, it
And
wasn't.
yes,
I'm lying.
the first book is this isn't a spoiler because it's all known. Vampires at school, like that is what it is. But after that, like the next book goes off on a completely different
But
tangent.
even within the first book, there's other things that are introduced in that book that is nothing like Twilight at all. And I'm just like, absolutely not. Please stop saying it's a Twilight ripoff or gives you Twilight vibes, because literally the only thing that gives you any kind of Twilight-esque vibes is that there's a boy vampire and a girl.
Oh, come on, that's totally Twilight.
I've never
Okay.
read or seen Twilight.
With
You don't want to.
No, I don't. I will hate it so much.
with Gilded Wolves, I think the reason is because it's a group of young adults and it's a heist. So it kind of gets that, but it's so much more. Like there's magic, but not like Grisha magic. It's different. I think there's really good representation in it. I think the writing's really good. It's set in like Paris. It's just really good. I think the second one is set in Russia, which I haven't obviously read yet, and I'm not sure where the third one is set. But I think it's good. I think it gets a bad rap.
See, if I go into it not expecting it to be a Six of Crows thing and just think of it individually by itself, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm going to enjoy it based on some of the reviews I've seen. But like, if I'd have read
I
it
saw
when
like a lot of negative reviews about it, and I was like, I want to read it and I want to enjoy it, but I've heard so much like bad press about it. I'm like, do I want to read it? Am I going to enjoy it?
I've read it twice. I've read the first book twice, and I gave it a solid 4 stars both times. It wasn't like scraping 4 stars; it was solid. Like I really enjoyed it. I want to continue the series. I just think that so many people compare it to Six of Crows, and it's an unfair thing to do because Six Crows is like a special book to so many people. Like with Lisa, who it got back into reading. Some people were introduced to like new genre. It's just one of those books that was so popular. So many people read it and loved it. And I just think that because there's similarities, everyone's like, oh, it's French Six of Crows. And it doesn't get its own kind of, people aren't just judging themselves, they're comparing it. And that's not fair.
Books need to stand by their own merits rather than like saying they're like rip-offs or basically a different version of X, Y, and Z.
But I think sometimes some books won't get the publicity if they don't do that, if that makes sense. It's definitely a marketing technique. They find something that everyone loves and they're like, right, there's a tenuous link to that book. This book might not do as well if it was by itself, so we're going to shove it there. And because the thing is that you're still talking about those books. Even if it's not in a good way, you've still gone out and bought those books. You've still read those books to find out what it's like. So
I think it's an interesting thing that at the moment you've got a lot of indie books that are being pulled to like get traditionally published, which is showing you just how much the publishing industry don't know what readers want.
Yeah. Because there was the whole thing a couple of weeks ago with Penguin, I think it was, and they were basically giving out author advance amounts based on vibes. That was the only reason they had.
I also
the
think
amount.
that indies are doing better now because of the accessibility.
The fucking epicness of the writing. I'm sorry, like.
No, I know that, but I think the thing is that indie writers have always been good, but they haven't had the marketing such as TikTok or Instagram or things they get these books and names out there, and they also haven't had the level of printing available. I think indie publishing printing has got skyrocketed. I mean, look at what's it called?
Fortuna Swan.
Deal with the Elf King.
Right.
Those hardbacks are indie published.
Stunning.
And they are stunning. Like, you wouldn't have got that level of hardback indie
But you pay
publishing.
the price for that, £25 a book.
Yes, but look at it. Like, it is stunning. It's like a special edition.
To be fair, I paid like £25 for seasonal fears because I wanted it immediately.
Yeah, and that was
traditional. And looked for it, so like.
Yeah. Oh god.
So, but yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why indie publishing has gotten so big as it is. It's just been the perfect storm.
I agree, but I still think that it is one of those things of a lot of these books, like if they have been indie published, may have not. If anyone tried to like query them, they might not have been able to get them. So they've decided, oh, I'm going to go down the indie published instead of traditional published.
Yeah.
Because publishing doesn't know what readers want.
Yeah, I can't imagine trying to sell A Diary of Blood to a traditional publisher. Like, yeah, so it's like a letter, like it's in second person, and it's just a letter.
Yeah.
And
then you read it and you're
reframing like the story of Dracula's brides.
So good.
It's amazing.
I also think, like BookTube helps a lot with that, like especially people like Lisa and that who read a lot of self-pub books and talk about them all the time. That then kind of gets the word out, more people pick them up, more people are talking about them, and then it kind of spirals from there.
Have I told you about an author called Ryan? There's another one called Kelsey, aka KJ Sutton, and they're really good. Just
do you think like how much publicity sorry, turn to Sean not you. Publicity like KJ Sutton that got because Becca from Becca in the Books was like touting her all the time and got everyone to read her, and all of that happened. And then it's like you was talking about Travis Baldry so much, and then all of a sudden I'm not saying that you personally.
me as a human with my 560
Lisa.
subscribers.
How many people, though, Lisa? Seriously, how many people have picked up Legends and Lattes because of you?
I mean, I haven't read it yet, but I've got it on Kindle Unlimited, so.
I read
How
it.
many people have added it to their list because of the way you talk about it? I'm just saying.
Joanna Maguire helped.
Maybe Travis Baldry owes you big time. When you meet him at that Frogger Bunch, you say, just so you know, you are published because of me. I talk about you a lot.
I'll
I
pick you
will
up
say
because
though,
of my
I
recommendation.
don't like. I will say though, I don't like the trad published cover of Legends and Lattes.
I do. I'm
It
literally
doesn't
getting
fit
it.
the vibe.
No, it doesn't.
I don't like the
wanted...
cover of Diary of Blood either.
No.
I think that's the saddest thing because the self-published covers. Why can't I speak? The self-published covers are so lovely. I'm really not sure why they're changing.
And I'll tell
them.
you why. Because the authors have had input in them. The authors don't get input into the traditionally published front covers.
It
If
sucks,
they
doesn't it?
do, it's really, really rare, and it's normally like the bigger authors.
Yeah.
But all of the small authors, especially if they're coming from indie, they won't have a say in what they put on
But
their
it's
front
really
cover.
weird though, because Tor, they've literally only slightly changed the font of the title on the US cover and made it glossy. I mean, bitch, why make it glossy? Matt is just superior.
It
And then
is.
again, it's just vibe there. But have I gone and purchased the hardback version anyway? Yes. And I also got an email the other day saying that I'm on the Tor vlogger book tour for the paperback version, and I bought the broken binding special edition. So am I gonna have 4 copies of this book? Absolutely, but it's just because it's a fucking shit at book.
I don't mind the Legends and Lattes like UK cover, but compared to what it was originally, it's like it doesn't really compete. Whereas like I actively dislike the Diary of Blood cover.
Yeah, I don't know why they went that way.
I'm like the original cover for the Atlas 6 was so cool.
Yeah.
Like, why did they just like make it all boring and nonsensy?
And with
Again,
piss
because
yellow
publishers
edges.
don't know what they want or what the readers want.
Yeah.
That's why they keep putting those fucking stickers that no one can pull off, even though everyone said we don't like permanent stickers on our books.
I think they do that on purpose
If it
now.
was being made into a Netflix film, we genuinely couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, but like people talk about the fact saying, "Oh, this book has an annoying Netflix sticker, but it's a good book," and you know it gets people talking.
Yeah, true.
It makes me not want to watch the Netflix adaptations of things.
Yeah.
Every time I see a book with it, I'm like, I ain't watching that. Fuck you. Napoli.
But Jem, how did you do in that sprint?
Oh, I read like 70 pages.
70.
Yeah, it's a middle grade, so it's like really quick. So I'm
Middle
like
grade,
126 pages in.
Alice's, how did you do?
I did some more sorting of my TikTok drafts, and I changed my bed.
Ooh, I like that. Is it spooky bedding?
No, I don't own spooky bedding, and I couldn't find any cute ones I wanted, which I could easily get.
I'm disappointed.
I'm
I would love
sorry.
Amazon.
Danny doesn't like Halloween.
Well, Danny can get
In the bin.
yeah. That's the nice one.
This is why all the spooky stuff is in here, including Jeff.
Can I just
Smashley, are
say...
you fingering it in?
No.
Sorry?
I thought said, "Are you fingering?"
Finger knitting.
It's not OnlyFans. It's not OnlyFans.
Yeah.
So if anyone wants to, I'm joking.
Finger knitting is awful.
I wouldn't know.
I would. It's awful.
Brain
It
cells
gets very
certified.
hot and sweaty.
I don't know what you're doing. Are you sure that's not fingering?
Oh, I guess
Smashley, how did you do in that sprint?
I had a bath and I finished editing my vlog that was supposed to go up on Saturday.
Yes, production.
Productivity.
Productiveness.
I mean, I was producing a video, so yeah.
Livy, how did you do other than slide down your bed?
I did fuck all again.
Well
No,
done.
you watched Stray Kids and Puppies.
I did watch Stray Kids and Puppies, and it was
Homeless
adorable.
kids get their puppies taken away. Hey guys.
It was freaking adorable. They had 4 puppies, and they were adorable, and they were running around like headless chickens, and then Stray Kids themselves were adorable, and it was lots of fun.
But was it adorable though?
It was adorable.
Was it?
It was.
Are you sure?
I did have, I'm not gonna lie, I did have like a little bit of an existential crisis when
Really, you?
when I realised that the majority, like all of the band is younger than me. The majority was born in the year 2000, and I'm just sat there like, I feel old.
I feel old. I was born in the 80s.
Sorry.
You can go fuck yourself.
Brain cells being rude.
Oh, I love that song. So what I did in that Sprintito was I now have got to this far in my book, and I only have this to read for Thursday. Now.
Oh, not a lot then.
No, not at all. No, I've just got another. Oh shit! I'm only 70 pages in. I thought I was more than that of a 500-page book.
Oops.
You've got this, Lisa.
Guys. And I finished my buddy read pages of Priory. Almost read ahead, but then I forgot where I was, and I was like, rewind this chapter and then stop. And then and then I read House of Always. But I'm currently at 128 subs. Can I post my link? Of course you can.
Yes.
Of course you can. I'm already subscribed, but post away. I'm gonna say goodnight. You've probably already gone. Good night, Emma Spenhurst.
Emma.
Hey, it's an Alice. Hey, Alice. She's been here all night, Rosie.
I have.
Oh, but you haven't. You only came at 9:05. I will forgive you. No, her name is Alice.
Who the fuck is Alice?
I don't know who Alice is anymore. Brain cell identity crisis.
Oh, do you know the live on Friday? I got a fucking copyright claim for the corn song.
Of course, I waited until I had a drink then to say that. I almost spat that everywhere.
It's on. Hey, all about it.
I forgot that I stood up and started doing this.
I think it's probably because you also showed the video as well.
Yeah, I got a copyright claim on my Wayward Senathon vlog because I played the whole intro to Ghost Faces, and I was like, I don't give a shit. I don't earn any money anyway. If I do get monetized, you can have the small amount of ad revenue that comes from that. I'm not taking it out.
I was gonna say the likelihood that anyone's gonna rewatch that and didn't need. Well, if I ever get to 1,000 subscribers, the likelihood that anyone's gonna watch that again. That's
when
5 hours
you get
long.
to 1,000, not if.
Hell, yes.
It's gonna be very, very unlikely that someone's gonna watch me slowly. I tried to I was gonna record bits of that to put in my vlog, and then I realized that I went from slightly hyper at the beginning to slowly being like, I was like, I'm literally fucking not.
Honestly, after I left that, I conked. Like, I was out like a light. Like I literally, I stopped, got ready for bed, and then literally my head touched the pillow when I woke up the following morning.
I was watching bits of it, and what did I say?
Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, I'm surprised that you lasted as long as you did, Livy, to be honest, because you look like asleep a good hour.
I'm pink. I'm pink. What did I say? I can't remember what it was like. Oh, where is it? I can't remember. Have I deleted it?
I thought you were going to say that you got a copyright clip because your theme tune was so on point.
Did you ever
So
do round
accurate.
2?
We did do round 2, but at the end of the questions bit, and I said, I was chatting shit, wasn't I? Like, I was,
You always chat shit, Lisa.
but I was like, bitch, what are you doing? Saying words that weren't words, like when I was like trying to answer the questions.
Lisa, I've said the word quadrilogy this evening.
I said Alice. They finally were able to drag you on alive. Not kicking and screaming.
It
Thank
was
you
not
very
kicking and
much.
screaming.
Wow.
I wasn't
Can
if
we
I wanted
just-
to be an apricot though.
Can we appreciate? I'm sorry, I've got this book in front of me. Can we appreciate the pumpkins?
Also, you said that a lot on that live on Friday. Can we appreciate? What can we appreciate?
But the word just kind of slurred more and more throughout the evening. By the end of it, you're like,
Do you know what? I didn't even feel that drunk. I just felt tired.
oh, sweetie.
Tiredness and drunkenness don't go together very well.
Well, you're all going to
Well,
have a
cool.
laugh at me because my friends on the group chat had a laugh at me because I'm an idiot. So after I finished the live, my friend was back on World of Warcraft. And he was like, "Did you have fun?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Do you want to come on and chat to me while I play like Overwatch instead?" I was like, "Yeah." And then we were just chatting, and I was just chatting shit as always. And I was like, "You have beautiful brown eyes," to my friend. Like, "You have beautiful brown eyes, you know that?" And he's just like, "Mm-hmm."
Are you
Okay.
really friends if you don't obsess about their eyes at least once?
And he messaged me in the morning after, he's like, "Are you feeling okay today?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "Do you remember what you said?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "It's okay, I won't hold it against you. It's fine." I was like, that could have been
I
awkward.
my friend that I loved her. So, and then spent half an hour convincing her
Yeah,
that
but
I
this is
wasn't too drunk to not mean it.
This is the guy I've been friends with for all of like a month. And I'm like, "You do realise you've got beautiful brown eyes?" I'm
It was
like,
a compliment between friends, and in your defense, you did drink a whole bottle of Malibu. So I'm surprised that you could like say words. That's impressive.
yeah. I mixed it with Diet Coke, so it wasn't.
I mean, it doesn't change the amount of alcohol you drank. Whether you chug it straight from the bottle, or you mix it with something else, you still had an entire bottle.
It just depends on how much you need to wee.
I needed to wee a lot.
Did you actually just keep saying, "I really need a wee," and then just
But it's like once you break the seal, I would have needed to pee consistently. So then I ended up getting up throughout the night peeing consistently rather than interrupting my live show.
No, that's worse, having to wake up and go to the loo.
Well, I did it. If I find these potions, I will post a picture on IG. I just don't know where else to look. Under the bed.
Eventually, you'll give up looking, and they'll magically appear somewhere you've already looked.
The little elves will just pop them there. I read a book the other day that was about borrowers.
If you try and find something else, you'll find them. So look around the house for something else. They'll turn up.
Liz, how are you getting on with Priory? And did you have a good birthday? I had a Shamazeballs birthday, thanking you very much, sir. Also thanking you very much for the books. I will read them at some point in my life. But thank you.
Lies.
And I'm on day 2, end of chapter 8. So far so good. This is not just be finished till the end of the month. So I've kept up with it for 2 days. So I'm proud of me. Are you proud of me?
Especially after we kept up with Gideon last week.
I don't know how you just didn't just be like, "Sos, I need to finish this." I'd have been like, "I don't know what's going on. I need to carry on reading so I get some kind of clarity."
See, it got to a point where we were kind of like on the same wavelength, on the same pages all the way through. And then I was a little bit ahead of Alice, and then I told her what chapter was on, and then I knew that she was close. But then I saw a voice note, and like I knew that it was like she mentioned that she's on chapter 36. And I was like, I know that that's near the end, so this voice note could either be about chapter 36 or about the end. So I waited until I'd finished the book before I listened, and I'm glad I did.
The voice note had 0 spoilers. It was literally me going, Lisa, I think this book broke me.
But see, if I had have listened to that first, I would have been prepared for the breakage. But I wasn't. So it was a natural breakage, and it was just vibes, absolutely fucking epic. And then I messaged Meg, and she was just like, "I know," and I'm like, "I am not okay."
It's surprisingly therapeutic to look at. Don't ask me why.
I thought you were going to say touch then.
It's just pages, Liz.
Looking at the rest of the line.
Aesthetically pleasing. Like, it's printed really well. And it's just...
It's stenciled, actually. We are still sprinting, but we're probably going to go for one more sprint, half an hour. Are we talking about the Crave series? Yes, we are. There might be something happening next year. I don't know what. Something that might be happening on the Twitter that I might have shared, possibly.
How many things are happening next year?
So many, and I'm fucking excited.
How are you going to
guess what might be restarting in January?
Well, Lisa's got a TBR game, 5 read-alongs, and Marvel-a-thon's happening at some point.
It is!
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Lisa, something might be restarting in January.
Oh, does it begin with blood and end in lines?
Yeah.
I mean, that could be 6 read-alongs that you have then.
That could be. Might be, possibly.
What is it?
That's an entire TBR.
But you
For
know
like
how
a regular person.
that's like a week's worth of reading for me, though. Let's be real.
So Lisa's not a regular person, is she?
No, maybe not.
Hi, by
We've
the way.
established this, that I was dropped on my head as a child.
It is, Lisa, but it's also 6 deadlines that you have to meet.
For however many months.
And what about all the
It's
live
fine.
shows?
Bloodline's only 6 months.
Look, I might not be able to be on every single live show for every single thing other than the ones I'm running all the time. But
you need to be on the one I know about.
I'm not running all of them. I don't run Bloodlines. Livy runs Bloodlines. I'm
sorry.
co-hosting.
Breaking news. There is going to be a new Percy Jackson series.
Well,
I haven't read the old ones yet.
Okay, I've only read 2 books so far, so...
I have
Jackson and the Olympians, The Chalice of Gods, will go on sale September 26, 2023.
I've got a year yet. I'm fine.
Well, I need to hurry up and read House of Hades.
I need to read.
How do you read the end of the Mark of Athena and not be like, I need to read House of Hades right now?
Actually, yeah.
And they changed the narrator because I almost went straight into it, and the narrator was completely different, and it put me off.
Oh, see, I read them when I was like 15 and did not know that audiobooks existed outside of really terrible ones that they made us listen to in English.
I read Mark of Athena like last year.
Oh, I was fine as they came out.
With the Percy Jackson books, if you were wanting to read them, because I know there's like all the other series and things that Rick Ryan's done.
I haven't read them.
Can you just read like, so you've got the original Percy Jackson one, then you've got the second series as well, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
They're the ones that I own.
The Heroes of Olympus.
Yes, I own both box sets because I bought them in the works.
They're the only ones I've read.
Perfect.
I've got random hardbacks because
I feel like
Erin...
the Trials of Apollo ones might be like good to have read. There's some like crossover characters, but I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
I need to finish the Trials of Apollo. I gave up halfway through the book.
I didn't even buy it.
I've only read The Lightning Thief.
I have
knew that
some of the
Percy and
Trials of
Annabeth
Apollo
were not
and
in
some
it,
of the...
and so I didn't care.
I have some of the Trials of Apollo and some of Magnus Chase on my Kindle because I got them for very cheap.
I don't like Magnus Chase.
I didn't like
Becca
Magnus
did.
Chase either.
Yeah, Becca did. I've got a
either.
lot of the hardbacks, but they're all different sites. They're all different random ones that got second hand because Erin, before she moved back to Australia, she was like, I have all these Percy Jackson hardbacks. Would you like them? And I'm like, fucking hell yes. So now they're all on one shelf. And they're looking at me like, would you like to read me? And I'm like, of course I would, but not right now, children. Not right now.
We all know Lisa will never say no to when someone's unhauling books and they're like, would you like these?
I'm fully expecting when I unhaul this that I'm gonna have to send Lisa a big box.
If
Again.
it's fantasy and I've not read it, put it in a basket, bitch. Put it in a basket.
Sorry.
In a box, should I say? Have you guys seen the title of the fourth book of the
I
Married to
just
Magic?
have. Love it. But can I just say I've not read the third book yet? I need to read the third book.
I have not read any of them yet.
I highly recommend. highly recommend the first book. Second book annoyed me a little bit, but it's still got a 4
I remember
star.
you saying that, yeah.
Is it deal with the Elf King married to the Fae? The what is that?
A Dance with the Fae Prince.
Yeah.
And then the third one is a duet with the Vampire Lord, and the fourth one that I'm guessing the title's just been announced is a duet with the Siren Duke.
Oh, the titles are getting worse.
I'm going to assume that this is a companion series, as otherwise there is this one
Yes.
bitch who is really getting around.
She's
it's all
living
set in the same world, and actually the end of the second book ends up linking to the first one, but you can read either of them first.
I'm nodding as if I'm going to read them because I don't read romance.
But seriously though, she really needs to have that bitch that's like, once upon a time, not long ago, I was a hoe. I've never written it.
So yeah, I'm gonna need that third book sooner rather than later. But it's like you said, it's the hardback for the third book is $25.99, and I'm collecting the hardbacks.
I would literally just buy it because it's pretty, and I'm knowing my look, I would buy it because it's pretty, and I wouldn't enjoy it that much that I would not want to keep the hardbacks. But then I feel like if I buy the paperback and I really love it, then I want the hardback, which is like paying out double. Oh God, the stress.
Are they
Kindle
Unlimited, or did I make that up?
Oh well, I could read them on Kindle Limited and then buy them.
It is on Kindle Unlimited.
Good one, Alice. Thank you.
Married to Magic is on
welcome.
Kindle Unlimited.
I want to get it when it comes out. Oh right, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
I read Legends and Lattes yesterday. If you didn't give it 5 stars, it's the wrong answer.
It's so good.
Chloe gave it 4, and I will forgive her.
Thank you.
I
I
might.
think-
Begrudgingly.
What did I rate Legends and Lattes?
If it's
This
not
is a
5,
dangerous
get
game
out.
you're playing here, Alice.
Please stop. Please don't ruin my night.
I know it was.
I will cry.
I know it was. Well, I know it was way above a 3. That's all I'll say for now.
Again, if you didn't rate it 5, please do not tell me.
I mean, what about
Because
the
you're wrong.
people here that just haven't even read it? Like, surely they're letting you down by not reading it. There we go.
I gave it 4.5.
Better than Chloe, so
I wanted it to be longer. You little shit snack.
If you haven't read Legends and Lattes, I'm just disappointed. But
I'm just
also,
gonna sit here and nod and say like I'm
Liv, you would enjoy it, I think. It's not high fantasy.
It's
It
slice of life.
It specifically says low fantasy, and it's coffee. Even though
I
you
thought
don't
it said
drink
high fantasy, low stakes.
whatever. That's low.
Shut up, Meg.
Coming in here with facts.
It's low. It's not high fantasy. I wouldn't say it's high fantasy. Don't scale it
Does-
off. Come on.
The main character's an orc.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
that's what it is. It's an
but not like
It's not
a
like
big
epic,
world
like
building
massive questing
concept.
I think
Yeah.
high fantasy of like really in detail, like complicated world building and shit. And that's high fantasy in my head.
It's like it's in a high fantasy world, but you don't actually need to know any of the high fantasy parts of it.
Yeah.
You just need to know that these creatures exist.
Oh,
She's an
It's
organ.
Which is where the high fantasy, low stakes.
Yeah, exactly.
High fantasy setting, but like it's more of a slice of life contemporary type story.
I say, I
Going
think
to conclusion, high fantasy.
low stakes. I'm agreeing with you. Like she's Yeah.
I'm wrong, okay, but I still won't call it high fantasy because in my head it's not.
It's like I have facts, and I'm going to keep repeating them until you admit them.
Like, I agree with the marketing on that one. They were right.
Wrong. Jem, what did you rate it?
5.
Thought you did. Good answer. There's a link to Alicia's channel. Go to Scribd. I'm finding everything else but potion bottles. I've stopped looking for now. Yeah, stop looking. I'm reading or trying to. Same, bitch, same. I'm on page 9, chapter 9 now.
I mean, page 9 wouldn't surprise me.
No, I was gonna say, that's believable.
And also, misjudging how tired you are and falling asleep during an audiobook is exactly what I do on a regular basis. One of which I did was on EOTV, and I woke up at the biggest spoilery part of EOTV.
Oh
Like-
no!
Like on as a spoiler, as the biggest thing in EOTV was being revealed, on one of the biggest things, I woke up and I was like, oh fuck. I fell asleep and now I know what happens. I still went back and listened to the rest of it, but
I
it
once
was just-
fell asleep listening to Illuminate, and I'd already listened to it before. I fell asleep and then I woke up to the little birdie part. Anyone who's listened, like, you know how creepy that sounds. So I woke up and was just immediately anxious, and I was like, great.
That's the creepiest bit.
Hmm.
Do I need to know this? I don't want to. I don't think I want to know this.
Did you not listen to Illuminate?
I've never read it.
Oh, it's so good.
I mean,
It is.
maybe she'll be reading it soon. Maybe a few months into next year.
But also, I need to buy the third book in the Aurora cycle, the second book, sorry, because I
You
have
don't
the
need
first
to-
and
you
the
don't need to
third.
buy that one till later on in the year. You're fine.
That's like
So
the least good.
I've read Illuminate, and I've probably told you this many times. It scared the shit out of me.
It was kind of creepy.
I did not enjoy it, but I want to read the second book. I have
Again.
the second book.
Again, maybe you want to look out for something. You might want to get involved like midway through next year.
I am
wonder what
reading
it
them
could
all
be.
next month.
But also,
But
when you
what I love about
talk
you-
about creepy things, like creepy noises, or creepy voices, when you're like the little birdie, in my head, the song "Tiptoe by the window" came in my
Yeah.
head,
Fucking
and
hate
I'm like, oh, literally gives me shivers and
It
makes
gives
me
me
want to.
creeps.
That song is constantly being used for creepy TikToks.
Oh, every time I hear it, it's just like shivers down the spine, but not in a good way. I'm like, ugh.
It will not shock you, Olivia, that that's the side of TikTok I'm on.
I feel like I feel like you'll appreciate the video I just filmed, Jem, because I got to a recommendation where it said a horror, and I went, I don't have any horror recommendations. Just go to Jem's channel.
I have many for you.
Jen will not
Jen likes
appreciate when I
horror.
film mine, because mine will be like, I read this Stephen Graham Jones.
No, I'm like, I have not read any. Jem will sort this out for you.
To be fair, I did DNF the last Stephen Graham Jones I read, so like
I wish I
next
had.
time. Yeah, I got 70 pages into The Last Final Girl, and I've just not picked it up, so I'm just like, not for me.
Jem really, really likes a horror type book called Nothing But Black and Teeth.
It's her favourite book.
It's
ever.
her favourite book.
I just can't believe that we saw that in Florida.
It
I
was
was like,
A
amazing.
whole table of it. Not just like one copy. Like, oh, look at this amazing book. Burn it.
Probably because they've
I
got
don't
stock of
have
it.
hate for burning books, but set that whole fucking table on fire.
As you
I
can
feel
tell,
like easy to throw at that motorcyclist.
You are?
Because we were saying about how you wanted to get your copy and chuck it at the guy on the motorbike.
Oh,
Ah. Oh, matey boy. Yeah. Well, I've still got Manhunt, so we might be using that next time he comes past.
do you know when
Like
you
that.
said burn it then? Like Vampire Diaries in my head.
Set on fire.
No, because there's what's her name, the blonde one in Vampire Diaries. She was just like, burn it. Like,
Caroline.
Yeah.
Caroline.
I've never seen Vampire Diaries.
I didn't know.
It's very sad because then she like regrets it.
Regrets. Oh no! Did you
And
like
it's
any of them?
I didn't like it the first time I read it. I gave it 2 stars. Then I gave it 5 stars. Try it again.
So what she's
I
saying
really
is,
enjoyed watching that vlog.
there's something happening next year in which you'll have another chance to read this book, and we suggest you might want to read along with us.
Around about
This
the
is what I love about
springtime.
you two.
Uh-huh.
Both of you. Everything that you have planned, just so subtle about it. No one would know. Marvelous.
Look.
What?
Marvelathon? What's that?
Musical-thon. What was that? No one knew about that in advance. What? Crazy.
At this point, I feel like I should just give you my schedule for Livmas this year. Like, this is what I'm announcing during Livmas.
I almost did post my penciled calendar of like, these are the videos that are coming out in December. Then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Don't do that because then you have to hold yourself to it. No.
But the only reason I failed last year, which I still, and then people was like, don't take it as a failure, but I did because I said I was going to do 31 days. I did 30 because of fucking COVID got me.
Yeah, I was going to say your legitimate excuse.
You were ill.
I tried to edit and I was just like,
Yeah, but remember that like a week after that you were in hospital.
Like it was bad COVID. It wasn't, oh, I've got a little cold and I'm in bed.
like,
full
oh,
on
I'm in
nightmare.
hospital. This one. And also, something else is happening. Liv, if you want to reread Crave.
That genuinely sounds like something where like a group of people will watch like food stuff and they will like
Food stuff.
videos. That's it. Food videos.
I'm still waiting for Charm to come out. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's coming out next month, and I'm just like keeping everything crossed that it does actually come out next month because it's been pushed back 3 times now.
And Liv is not mad about it in any way, shape, or form. Not at all.
Do you know what? I have that little faith in it coming out that I haven't actually pre-ordered the hardback because I'm like, I am not, because I have to order it from Book Depository because, you know, American hardcover. I have to pay before it arrives.
Isn't it on Amazon?
I don't pre-order on Amazon.
Amazon is shocking for pre-orders.
I pre-ordered The Gathering Dark and I got an email today saying, oh yeah, that's not coming. We'll tell you when it is.
The only pre-order that I've had any issues with is one that Jem received.
The couple of times I made the mistake of pre-ordering with them, literally it'd be like comes out on Monday, and then like I get a thing saying it's not going to come till Thursday, but if I cancelled the order and reordered it on the Sunday, I could have it the Monday.
Yeah.
See, I pre-ordered this and it came fine. Look, perfectly good condition.
Well, just because Amazon likes you, Lisa.
Jeff Bezos has taken all my wages, okay?
I pre-ordered this. It came out today. It is currently unavailable.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why I pre-ordered through Book Depository. Although I think actually Waterstones is selling the hardback now.
I mean,
just so you're aware.
Do we trust Waterstones?
I was just about to say.
If you can get it in store, good. If not, I won't bother.
Talking about Crave, just to give everyone an update, I found this during Yalk. Those of you who have the paperback of the first 2 books, don't expect the books to come out in paperback anytime soon. The UK publishers who got the rights to the first 2 books lost the rights for the later books, and Tracy actually took the rights back to publish in the UK herself, which is why the hardbacks are now available on Waterstones. So don't expect paperbacks anytime soon.
I'm glad I've got the hardbacks. I've still not got the hardback of the first 2.
Talk about how cool this cover is. It has like doll's heads with vines, just like
that is so pretty.
Inside it.
That is spooky vibes.
just not
Smash, are
happening.
you still with us?
Yeah. I'm trying to make a thumbnail. And very much struggling.
Oh no, don't struggle.
Past Me sucks. Past Me was like, I don't think I'll like Clown in a Cornfield that much. I'll pre-order the paperback and wait for it. And now I've read it and loved it, and I want to read the second one, but I don't know when the paperback's going to come, and I can't buy it in hardback now because then I'll have a paperback and a hardback, and I can't do that to myself. So what do I do now?
Get it on Kindle.
Yeah,
Really
alright.
expensive Kindle.
Borrow it from
This
the
is expensive
library.
in hardback. They don't have it at my library. Only as an ebook. I've got the audiobook, but I really enjoyed like reading the paperback at the same time.
Tiptoe by the window.
I
Put
want
it
to
on
read
your
more
wish list and
about
hope
murderous
for the
clowns.
best.
Let me
Uh-huh.
read my murderous clowns.
Clown
No.
in the cornfield.
Definitely not a sentence you hear every day, that.
There was chainsaws. It was great. There was explosions. I had fun.
I feel like I need to read this book now as you're just listing off all of the things I like.
Crossbows, axes.
Ooh.
Jem just making a song out of it.
So well.
Jem, just saying, possibly maybe you could just like sell on your paperback and then just buy the hardback for £3 extra. And then get the hardback of book 2.
But I like the paperback. It's a really nice paperback. Do you know
I was
what I
about to
mean?
say, because I'll buy it off you if you want. Because I kind of want to read it.
Stop tempting me. I don't have any money.
I just went book shopping while we were talking.
Also,
I realised there were 2 US hardbacks that I wanted to order, and I checked Book Depository and they're both there because they weren't before. So, yay!
I found
Sunbearer Trials and I Was Born for this because I was born.
Oh, I was born
today.
today.
the Sunbearer Trials. I need to get that one. Is that Aidan
I Was
Thomas?
Born for this hardback was available a few months ago.
I think it wasn't that one. I think I waited for that one because I didn't want to. I've had it before. I've ordered it too early and then they cancelled it. So I wanted to wait a bit until it had already come out. Sunbearer Trials I'm struggling to find.
The Sunbearer Trials. Is that Aidan Thomas?
It is, yeah, and it's published in the UK now, so you can get it, but it's only paperback.
Is
Whereas
it
I've
his
got the US
third
hardback
book?
and the first 2.
Yeah.
I have the
Thought so.
first 2 and I haven't read any of them.
Cemetery
Oh,
Boys is so good.
Cemetery Boys is literally right down here on this shelf.
It's so good.
I've had it for like a year.
It was my birthday present last year.
It's good.
I went down a manga hole and I found volume 3 of Blue Exorcist, and I've not been able to find it anywhere, so that's ready to like get in my basket and get paid for on payday, because as soon as those volumes come into stock, they go straight out, so I don't give a shit if I don't have the money. I'm getting it. It's going in the basket. I will check in a little bit. We're gonna go for another 30-minute sprint.
I'm probably going to disappear when we start the sprint.
Oh, now.
I was like, that was abrupt.
I was going to wait until you guys brought up Kitty and then I would leave.
Oh, Kitty's not coming back.
Have you murdered Kitty?
Did you find the pumpkin?
I didn't find the pumpkin, but I found pumpkins. And we're
I
just
feel
gonna
like
go
the
for-
audio is going to be scary.
No, I've muted the audio. So, peace out, bitches. We're gonna go for 30.
I'm
That's
going to
okay with
disappear.
everyone.
Bye, Liv.
Bye, Livy. Love you, Livy. Everyone go for 30. Go. We're there. I need to start the timer first. Go.
Is it just me, or does that sound like Jem cackling?
I didn't expect it to do that. I thought it was just gonna be like a woo, like a not a gem cackle. Yeah.
It was a gem cackle.
Oh my god! I thought that literally was you cackling at the end. How weird is that? Oh my goodness! How did we all do?
I edited my vlog.
Oh, Meg.
Sorry, I was just sorry.
It's okay.
I showered. That was the extent of thing.
Jem.
I think I did about 70 pages, I think, but I can't remember where I started.
Wow.
I've read 190 pages this evening.
Nice.
That's fucking productive. That is. It's fucking productive.
And you said I was slow.
You are normally when you're not reading middle grade.
Let me
Ali.
have my win.
I got ready for bed, watched Smash's new vlog, and then I wrote my to-do list for tomorrow.
Yes, smash.
I uploaded my vlog.
I see.
I watched 20 minutes of Critical Role, and I knitted.
You knitted. You are smashing that. Like that was the other day. Was like
Your
this
name.
yesterday, and now it's like. Is it a scarf?
It's going to be like a shawl, so it's like a longer scarf. It's like a wider scarf, sorry. So it's like that wide.
I like it. It looked pretty. So is that supposed to be like a mustardy colour?
Yeah.
I like it. So, the plan was to read some more of this.
You didn't do it, did you?
I read some more of this.
You still read.
And I am now here. And she's about to go down. And I need to message Becca. She'll probably be asleep. I'm just be like, just so you know, when you wake up on the morrow, these are my thoughts and feelings upon us on the Ballad of Never After. And also Meg. Oh, Jem is Meg backwards. I just realised that.
Oh, yeah.
Technically, there was only one letter difference in your full names, really, because you just got the N and the M.
Blow my mind.
We can tell.
If you don't like this, I will purchase the special editions.
It depends if it the level of not liking. Like if it's just okay, it might still be pretty enough for me to keep it.
Well, if it's not, just so you know, I will.
If I
Gladly.
actively dislike it, they are yours.
Oh, thank you. If you don't, I'll just have to put up with this boring edition.
Lisa, if you get that special edition, I'll buy that one off you. Unless you promised it to someone else.
No, I haven't. But yeah.
Because I don't have a copy yet.
Oh my days.
I mean, I also don't have a copy yet. I don't think the Fairy Loots have made their way into the world.
No, they haven't.
And also, you still need to read the first one before you even try the
I
second.
need to read Caraval first as well.
You do. Do not, if anyone who is still watching this hasn't read Caraval, do not read Once Upon a Broken Heart or Ballad of Never After before that.
And I even say stay away from a synopsis of either of them because
Yes.
even knowing who the characters are is technically a spoiler.
Yes, 100%.
No, I haven't looked at anything like that. But obviously, I've got the Fairy Loot one. And I'm not going to get rid of that because it's pretty.
It's a pretty.
So I will want hardbacks of them, even if they're not the Pretty Fairy Loot ones.
I got called Pippi Longstockings today.
You do, yeah, I get it.
Is it because I ate ginger?
Oh my God, it's finished exporting. Yay.
It's finished exporting.
Mhm.
I need to do. Sorry, I was yawning.
Sleepy Lisa.
I need to edit my video, and
I've got a weekend vlog I need to edit.
I came to edit the weekend part, and you know the rambly clip at the train station?
Yeah.
Didn't record.
Oh no. I think
Not-
mine did.
I've just said Meg recorded some things this weekend. You may see it eventually in a blog.
May eventually being the operative words there. Well, okay, so the first clip is just 40 seconds of me being like, this fucking announcement. It's just keep going.
We started recording, and literally it was like the longest train announcement in the world. It's just like,
Went
stop.
on for so long. And then people showed up. And I was like, whatever. Don't care anymore.
Oh god. Oh my goodness. Started making dinner and started looking for the potion bottles again. Well, hopefully you will find the potion bottles. And I've just realised I'm in the middle of 3 books and a graphic novel.
Nice.
And
I
you've got
haven't.
how many left on your TBR?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no! 10, 12. 12.
There's a big difference between 9 and 12, Lisa.
We're there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rest of Priory's 8, 9, 10, 11. 11!
Are you
11
sure?
that 11 that I haven't started yet. No, sorry. 12 I haven't started yet because I haven't started this.
You
But then
realise
I've-
there's like
Mount
13
Priory is
days
number
left of the
8.
month.
But I've got these to read before Sunday. This has got to be read before Thursday though, so this will get done. And then one's a graphic novel, so I can read that in 2 minutes. Well, I'm lying, not 2 minutes, maybe half an hour. And then I'm already partway through Nature.
Priory up then as well.
No, because that's going to be 50 pages a day till the end of the month. It's fine. But this one I'm halfway through, and I've only got 2 hours left of the audio. This one I'm like a couple of chapters into, and I've only got like 5 hours left of the audio. This one is this one. That one's a graphic novel.
I'm surprised Lisa had the brain left.
I was about to say, this TBR stresses me the fuck out.
Same.
It's fine. It's fine.
When are we reading Gurzel?
When are you free? Next week?
Sure.
I mean, there's only 1 week left of the month.
Lisa, stop being self-destructive and do it in November.
No, because we're doing Gurzel in October. That's not self-destructive. That's a tiny book. Look at that. That could be read in like.
And we've got the audio.
And we've got the audio that was kindly gifted by
I
Iron
don't
on
look
Max.
that tiny.
It's a teeny tiny book.
Maybe it was the angle.
I mean, if you're putting it next to Priory, yes, but how many pages is it?
Look at the Dragon Eye.
Oh,
That's
it's like,
not
is
even
it
the
a
question.
small hardcover?
It is, and it's only 256 pages.
I'll let you off on it. It's short.
I think the first angle you showed it didn't look small, and then you moved it a little bit, and I was like, okay.
So it's a little one. So we can do this. We can do this. And the writing is like big.
If you did
So-
50 pages a day, you could do it in a week, like a Monday to Friday week as well, and still have the weekend to spare.
See, I just need to finish a graphic novel
Everything
and
else.
4 books
You
this
just need
week,
to read like a book a day until the end of the month.
which is fine. It's doable because after this live show, I could quickly finish this graphic novel. Is that a word? Yeah, it's sorry. I was like, it's 2
Lisa,
words.
you can see the toll that this TBR has taken on your brain. It's melting the words from your head.
Do you know when you say a word in your head and you're like, is that the right phrase? But I only have 1 hour and 38 minutes left of Ballad of Never After, so less than 2 hours. So that could be done tonight. And then I've just got to read this. It's got like 8 hours left of this.
Lisa, there's a
Lisa.
thing called sleep that I think you might need.
Yeah.
I thought sleep was for the week.
You also have work tomorrow.
But I'm working from home and it's an admin day. It's an admin day. It's an admin day. I can audiobook while I admin.
Lisa, please don't kill yourself.
I'm not going to. It's
I've
fine.
grown accustomed to your face, please. I would like it to
I'm
stay.
just gonna send you a picture.
I love that
That's
song.
What
Actually,
did
no,
you-
that's a lie. That song is okay.
Okay.
That song is okay. What song is
I made a
okay?
musical reference, and
It was My Fair, you were My Fair Lady.
I love My Fair Lady.
Oh, I didn't. I've
I
not seen
could have
My Fair Lady,
done
but I know the song
Starlight.
from Family Guy.
You've not seen My Fair Lady?
No,
Come
I
on, Dover! Move your blooming ass!
It sounds like someone's having a fight just outside my window.
Oh yeah, I can hear that.
I could have
I'm
done.
just going to stick my head out the window.
I just win.
If I suddenly fall down dead,
Happy
it's
songs
because, if I suddenly fall down dead, it's because she's been decapitated and the brain cell no longer exists.
you might have it at the minute though because she's doing silly things.
It's like a 2-for-1. Like,
Yes.
It's a large group of people doing God knows what, but they're walking away, so it's fine.
They're walking away. It's okay.
Also, I
read all-
can't fall out of a window that's on the ground floor.
No, I think it was more like you put your head out and somebody
So
like,
not you getting
I'm going to open the window
Yeah.
and stick my head out and go, what are you doing?
Oh, I wonder what that noise was then. Is that Gemma?
Gem's chair.
chair.
Don't you?
Sorry.
Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. So, today happened. Tomorrow's tomorrow.
Yes.
The day after's the day after.
And then at some point, it's Sunday.
Wow.
Let's not waste away till Sunday. I've got plans from Friday onwards. That's what I'm counting down to.
I don't have
Friday.
plans. Maybe because you have a life other than books and work. I genuinely don't.
It's only theatre, and it partly involves books as well because it involves Becca.
Only theatre.
That's the only other life I have.
And also, some of these books are graphic novels and manga, but also I can, when I'm not chatting shit on a live, I could read a book in a night because of the speed that I listen to them on. So
I still haven't started Battle Royale or Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's good.
I love Frankenstein.
we've got it on audio.
Battle Royale is massive. So that was maybe a mistake.
Yeah.
Battle Royale is also shit.
How rude. I haven't read it yet. It could be audio. I've got an audiobook for Gurzel, Kill Creek, Frankenstein.
Frankenstein's also shorter than I
I'm
expected it
still
to be.
reading Malice. Forgot about that.
My
Malice
copy
is
of
good.
Princess Will Save You still has not arrived.
Oh no.
You're not getting that book.
That is a New Year goal to go to theatre shows. Never been.
Highly
I was a virgin for the theatre until March of this year, and Becca broke me. She introduced me to Six, and then from then I went to see Bonnie and Clyde, and now I am obsessed with going, even though I can't afford to go. And I'm living vicariously through my friends, where they're like, "I'm going to the theatre." I'm like, "Hey, me too!" in my brain.
You just replaced your bed.
Oh God.
I still haven't decided if I'm watching a matinee on Sunday.
What are you
What are
doing?
you
Lisa can make the decision for you.
I think you should, and then I can live and say that I attended a matinee with you in my
I
brain.
think you should, but what are your options?
Whatever has a Sunday matinee. So I watched the Les Mis Sunday matinee last time. Heather's has a Sunday matinee.
Wicked has a Sunday matinee if you wanted to try and see Lucy Jones as Elphaba.
I thought she wasn't in it this week.
Oh, she's not. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. I'm like, you
Elphaba.
told me this.
I know. Because hopefully I'll be seeing her instead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just rub it in.
Yeah.
No, it's because at Musical Con there's a surprise cast reunion, but when they originally put up the list of all the stuff, they accidentally put up what the surprise was, and it's Rent, which is my favourite show, and it's the touring cast that they did a few years ago that I went to see, and Lucy Jones was Maureen in Rent then, and her best friend is the creator of Musical Con, and she's off this weekend at Wicked, so it's very suspicious timing.
Oh,
And I'm
that's
script, but it's likely she's
suspicious.
gonna go there.
That's
Don't be
suspicious.
suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
You could go and see I'm a Cheerleader.
I could, because that does have a Sunday matinee.
It does.
That does. I don't know.
I will
I'm
hate you if you go
disagreeing.
and see it without me.
Go see without her.
You can see it, but don't.
I've already seen it.
Oh, definitely go see it.
Right, to everyone who's still here, we're going now. Um,
Lucy's already gone.
we will see you all next Tuesday, live at 7 o'clock.
Yay.
Although Chloe won't, because she's abandoning us. Is
So
it
am
Chloe?
I.
Oh, no, Gemma. Sorry, Chloe, not you. Gemma's abandoning us.
It's me. I'm abandoning next week. I'm
I
going
know that one
to
of you will leave me.
I'm going to go and see how many more of my fellow
Yeah. Bye, everybody.